Hey everybody, Sam here. Welcome back to a new episode of Roll Total War. Now, as you can see here in Massalia, we gotta allow sanitation. Let's go on with the game. So as you can see, we have conquered, I think, entire region here. Although we're not making as much money as I thought. We've also lost a lot of units down here. But we're trying to recruit some new units. Now we're gonna have, I think, battle in here. I'm not quite sure we're gonna be able to defend against Helveti. We're just still having another settlement down here. I think after that they're gonna be done and we're gonna be surrounded by our allies, which might be, of course, a positive thing. Let me see. They said that we can appoint a new governor. Actually, in 3 regions, so we're just gonna go for it. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna have enough money to do that. Let me see. Maybe we're gonna have some dudes here, such as this dude. Because appointing him is not going to cost us a penny. Meaning that we should be able to do this. So we're going to have to appoint like some kind of youngsters. And we can issue an edict. Unfortunately, we got no money. Now here I'm going to also go with even more public order. In Africa and Numidia, we don't really need public order. We could go with more income from all sources, more income from food, or native discontent. Tax rate 5%. It's going to decrease public order -6, so I don't think we really want to do that. Replenishment. State influence. Slave order from slavery, but I don't think we're gonna have any slavery here. And Moesia Superior, here also should do something with public order. Let's just do this one here. Gonna give us just a little bit more public order. However, I think we should be able to survive this. Now let's see if the Swiss will attack us. I think that Ptolemy also declared war on Macedon. Because I think that we're gonna put up an effort and try to take out Macedon in order to increase our influence. Though before I would do that, oh, they got 3 armies or so, and now they're attacking us. But I think that we also should be able to take them here in Bassania. And as I said, taking out Macedon is gonna be a big challenge. We're gonna try to make all of the Mediterranean area our area. Now, these dudes here, Confederation, they're normal. I think they just declared war on us, but they want peace. Good. They have accepted now their war with Brauchi and Norway, which are our allies. They won't like this. Wavering loyalty. However, there's no like something like dangerous loyalty. Yes, and we can just appoint some of the dudes here. Also as a predator. As you can see, not all of them will give like some kind of any bonuses or such. Ah, this one can marry the other guy. That's good. Alright then, let me check what else can we do here. That's strange because we got some very experienced users that they were supposed to be able to hold a high position like that. They're just not able to. I also got some guys that have died of old age. This one can also marry someone. But right, I don't know who, because it doesn't really look that good. Alright, we got raiding, we got all kind of things. Here, public order is going down. However, who's raiding? The Macedonians are taking our allies in Segestica. So they're gonna take it. We're gonna take them out. We're gonna have to help them. But before we're gonna do this, right, we're still gonna take attrition here.
Advance. Is that all?
Yeah, we're gonna try to replenish. You can also try to let's make it a tributary. We got plenty of money. We should be doing this. Trying to Minerva would be good. It's going to increase research rate, which we will need. Next turn, we're going to have another 6 turns. So you're going to have to replace it with this research or something. Because this is just, we're not moving forward like this. It doesn't look good at all.
Can I assist you?
And of course, we're moving a lot of armies. Public order is suddenly going down everywhere. I wonder why. Is it because of slaves? Yeah, I think we got slaves and native discontent -10. Native discontent is not that bad. The lowest public order we have is in here, where we might have rebellion for now. But as you can see, public order is going to go down almost everywhere. However, not in here, but in here, yes. And here we got actually 2 armies. Did we have another army they were sending from Africa or something? I think not. I think actually we got no army in Africa. I think in Africa situation is under control. And yeah, public order is everywhere at maximum level, including in Carthage and everywhere. And so there is no any other unit or army that we have here. I'm just gonna move on to the next turn then. First we're gonna have to assign some skills to these governors. That should also bring us even more bonuses, basically. Of course, some of them should be upgraded because this is gonna help them to survive and fight in battle. So just gonna move on to the next turn. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, here they come. Or not. Oh shit, they have taken Segestica. And they are there with 3 armies. And we're still losing money here.
We hunger for battle.
And we have officers appointed, but as you can see, we're losing even more money. And honestly, I don't understand why. So, I said they're raiding, but how exactly are they raiding the region? In order to decrease public order in Salona, I guess. These Macedons, they are of course very powerful. Nevertheless, they've lost some units. Here we're just upgrading. It's going to take quite some time until we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be done with this. Now I'm gonna send the spy forward. Actually, I cannot do anything right now. But I don't want to do anything with him anymore. Bassania, they got a really pretty big army down here. They are at level 4. However, this army is very poor, which means that we might be able to attack them.
We hunger for battle.
Let's see. We could recruit, of course, more units here, but I think we're also gonna start going down
Commander.
with support and money. So I don't think I want to do that right now. We are on the verge of bankruptcy. However, I'm gonna take the risk and go ahead and move forward. Lowest public order is here, where we might have rebellion. However, in one turn we're gonna have a few barracks and such. We'll see. I hope we're not gonna go bankrupt. If you're gonna go bankrupt, I'm just gonna have to increase the taxes again for like 1 turn maximum taxes. Maybe we're gonna be able to survive this. And then I'm gonna have to weaken Macedon even more because they are super powerful. They are taking out our allied barbarians there. One way or another, we're gonna have to re-attack. This guy would like to make peace. That will enable me to go ahead and attack Carthage, I guess. But let me just see what else we have here. No, they have rejected it. And they do have need 3 units here, 3 armies. But I think that we still might be able to take out their settlements there. Unfortunately, we're just losing way too much money simply because we have our troops out of the cities. Alright, Scordisci. They are a tributary to from this day on. And they're with Helveti and the other dudes. So yeah, they're gonna accept a lot of stuff from us. No, I cannot Also military access, the Mars Carthaginians. Whatever, let me just do this first. Now we're supposed to have more faction destroyed. Whatever, wavering loyalty, block the promotion.
We hunger for
And
battle.
isn't that we're still gonna have rebellion here in Raitia and Noricum.
Commander,
However, we are replenishing, and this is good. Even if we're gonna lose, we could increase the taxes. This is gonna give us 5,000 more denarii for one turn. Of course, it's going to decrease taxes a
How
lot.
can I assist you?
They're also raiding our territory. They got 19 troops here and another few. They're gonna recruit a lot. Now they got 2 settlements. Well, this is new. And they could attack us basically in Aurea. Or they're our allies. They're doing very good. They got all of units. What the Macedons will do, I don't know. But theoretically, we could go on. We got 3 armies. I think we could go on and take them out. Of course, I could also wait until we're gonna have a tributary state here before we're gonna attack. Get the governor. Public order is unfortunately going down everywhere because we got taxes, which are huge, and slaves. But I had to increase the taxes a little bit more. Now public order is going down everywhere. I think that's why we're losing a lot of money right now. Whatever, we're just gonna see what's gonna happen. We got a big empire anyway. We should just be more powerful. Alright, they're moving back. And they still got 2 settlements that they are defending. There are some rebels there.
Will you not give our people a little gold? You...
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Disaffection. Cerebral uprising in Batavium. It's gonna be minus 2,700. We're losing an incredible amount of money. But the public order here is starting to look stable. Now theoretically, I could recruit a few more units. Just one of these.
are you
I
ready
recruit
to
only
serve?
one more. And we're under the warrior. We're gonna have rebellion there as well. Minus 55. Ah, there has been a rebellion in Batavium. Minus 56 slaves. This is fucking bullshit.
We hunger for battle.
I'm gonna have to move down to Batavium and try to make the situation just a little
Ready
bit
for
better.
battle.
These things were. Wait a minute. I haven't replenished them. Well, we're just gonna. I guess I just forgot about that. That's why we got like some kind of a rebellion or something. But we're gonna destroy this in order to get some more money then.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, here the situation is also gonna be alright. On the rest of our empire, it should also be good, although it's not really that good. But we're actually doing fine, I would say. Another governor. And we're losing a lot of money. We have to do something in order to win that money back. However, once we gotta replenish with those armies, maybe we're gonna launch an offensive against Helvetians and destroy them, and another one against Macedon. But against Macedon, we should try to take them by surprise. Which is where we're gonna be able to do this. No, they are attacking here. But they didn't do anything. No, the Macedons are also attacking. I think they're gonna try to take Sigundum. It is possible. Now we're losing even more money. What the fuck? Civil war. Ah, you motherfucker. What the fuck is going on? Why the fuck are all those armies approaching right now? Oh, they are taking attrition anyway.
We hunger.
Motherfucking piece of shit. We also have a lot of rebellions here.
Get to it.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a rebellion in here. Another civil war shit. Why the fuck are all these armies just transforming into the civil war one of a sudden? I don't understand. In Batavia we're still upgrading, which is good. However, this is fucking bullshit. Right, we could make some upgrades here, but it's just going to cost a lot, and we're gonna go bankrupt too. However, we will upgrade them in 2 or 3 turns, so I think we should be alright even if you're gonna go bankrupt. Now these guys should also take some trouble. Once they're gonna attack us, we should be able to defeat them. So another governor. But I just hope that we're not gonna have too many rebels here one of a sudden. I don't understand why so many fucking armies appear there. This was not supposed to be the case, such a crushing fucking civil rebel like this. Because we got everything, we got control, we got everything, so this fucking bullshit was not supposed to fucking happen. What I can do now is just to destroy the civil war, get rid of it. I don't know, what the hell is happening here? They have been defeated or something. They're just besieging, right?
Will your noble people let us into your lands?
Those guys are... motherfucking piece of shit. Now every loyalty everywhere because you got civil war now. And there are rebellions every fucking single war, so... every fucking single war, so... now we are just completely fucking broken. Which is a fucking bullshit. Stupid motherfucker. Now they're besieging us here. Yeah, actually I think that we're gonna wipe them out a bit. Alright, because the thing is that if we're gonna get rid of this civil war, should be alright. Alright, so we managed to destroy them there. But
ready for orders.
Yeah, they're retreating, just like I thought.
Men. Commander. For death.
Motherfucker, all of them are leaving.
At your command. To battle.
You fucking piece of shit. Because we're gonna have to kill some of them, because otherwise they would be able to take us out here.
Ready for orders.
So we're gonna either attack them here, but the problem is that we're not gonna be able to come back here.
Leave none alive.
Come on, hurry up with your stupid fucking animation. Alright, so they are done.
March.
They got quite a lot of troops here, but I think we can still try and attack them.
Regroup and fall back.
Come on, fuck off.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, they're not gonna be able to retreat. You motherfucking piece of shit. How the fuck they are so fucking powerful? Because they got no motherfucking troops at all. Right, so these guys are done.
We hunger for battle.
Because if you're gonna get rid of the civil war, then everything should return to normal. So get the money.
Ready for battle. We hunger for battle. Call this a garrison. Commander.
Yeah, so we're not gonna really have a civil war just now. Of course, we can upgrade these idiots. This was so motherfucking annoying, really. This was not supposed to fucking happen. What the fuck? Why the fuck is this civil war going on here? Because we were not supposed to have any civil war, motherfucker. You stupid motherfucker. Where the fuck are they? They must have another rebellion somewhere else. No, these are the Macedons. So where the fuck is the civil war now? Ah, here, you fucking piece of shit. This was not supposed to fucking happen, you fucking motherfucking retarded piece of shit. And of course, we cannot make it here. Come on, hurry up, you fucking morons. Look at them, how fucking slowly they are moving. Let me see, maybe we're gonna be able to... They sunk us, you fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Now the problem is that, come on, hurry up here, you fucking retard. The problem is that we're gonna have even more rebellions next turn. That is the fucking problem. And that is some stupid fucking bullshit, because we're not supposed to have those rebellions. Come on, hurry up, you fucking piece of shit. I don't know where the fuck that stupid fucking fleet just arrived like that. Because this was not supposed to fucking happen like this. We're supposed to completely fucking defeat them. Get the fuck off here. Now running out of money and running out of fucking everything right now. Look at, they have recruited more fucking troops here. Oh, they are at war with Macedon. I guess this is alright.
I believe we have such friends.
Yeah, whatever. We gotta accept this. We're gonna go to war with Macedon too, which is not gonna look very good at all. So anyway, we're just gonna have to come on, just get the fuck out of here, you fucking piece of shit. This is like some kind of stupid event that's just happening when it was not supposed to fucking happen. How much fucking are they gonna retreat, you fucking piece of shit, motherfucker? Right, so Civil War, it not disappeared, you fucking piece of shit, you motherfucker. Now everyone is gonna have very low fucking loyalty and shit. But where the fuck are they, man? They were supposed to completely fucking knock them out. Ah, here, you fucking piece of shit. We got an entire fucking settlement, you stupid motherfucker. Because this shit was not supposed to fucking happen. Alright, let me just... I'm gonna have to send a big army against them, although it's just not gonna happen. Come on. No, but they're moving too fucking slowly now. They're gonna take forever for them to arrive, and Tarako is fully replenished here. You stupid fucking piece of shit motherfucker. Now we're gonna have rebellions everywhere. This is how it looks like. And we're running out of money and running out of every fucking single piece of shit right now. You stupid fucking cheater, because this was not supposed to fucking happen here. Are we at least fucking building? No, we're gonna have another civil war here. And we're not gonna be able to knock them out. You stupid motherfucker. Such a fucking cheater, because we had so much control and shit. This fucking shit was not supposed to fucking happen. And we're losing so much money. I don't understand why the fuck we're losing so much money. We have such a huge empire. This is such a fucking idiotic mod. This mod is so fucking retarded. This shit was not supposed to happen. All this fucking bullshit. Not at all. I'm gonna have, of course, all kind of stupid fucking rebellions and all kind of shit. We got another rebellion now. So we got a lot of uprisings. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Right, let's just go closer. I don't think we're gonna manage to take them, however, here. I actually got very few units now, but... And they are recruiting thousands of fucking legionaries, I'm pretty sure about that. Whatever, let me just get rid of some of them. We got a lot of rebellions everywhere. And we got everywhere public order penalties. I don't understand that. Let's get rid of them. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, you motherfucker. Move out. What is the fucking problem here? You stupid motherfucker. Minus 21 slaves. Military crackdown.
Commander. For glory and honor. Ready for orders.
I don't know where exactly we have more units. But we're gonna have to get rid of them. Come on, get the fuck. What the fuck are you doing? We're supposed to take part in a battle. You fucking retards. We're having a lot of crackdowns, however, simply this is not enough. Everything I'm doing here, although we are actually recruiting and stuff like that.
At your command. Is that all?
But every fucking single thing I'm doing here, we're still gonna have rebellion. Why the fuck is this rebellion? Minus 70, you fucking morons.
Ready for battle.
Get the fuck inside, you stupid, idiotic piece of shit. Nah, this is just fucking retarded. This shit was not supposed to fucking happen. Where do we have that? Except from there. Now this is it, we got it somewhere else. But we're just gonna lose money and everything. And gonna have to get closer anyway. Science skill. Yeah, we've got a lot of new ones here, a lot of new buyers. I could increase the taxes. If we're gonna increase the taxes, it's gonna be worse. Another fucking rebellion here. We're just cracking them one after the other, and this shit doesn't bring anything at all. This is such a fucking retarded motherfucking game, honestly. All I have to do, perhaps, is to raise another settlement if I'm gonna have any chance. Look at these motherfuckers, man. They are getting all the way on our border. At least I'm gonna bring an army here, because otherwise they're gonna fuck us up here. They are just expanding, just like that. They have no rebellions. They got nothing. They're just expanding one turn into the other. Another stupid fucking rebellion here, you fucking retarded motherfuckers. Bankrupt, you fucking piece of shit motherfucker. Even more problems, you stupid fucking retarded motherfucking game. I cannot really play that way. Look at this motherfucker, he cannot even move here, just in this settlement. Minus 73. Slaves minus 65. How the fuck can that stupid retarded piece of shit be possible, man? This cannot be fucking possible. What the fuck are you doing, you fucking moron?
We hunger for battle. Kill them all.
If you're gonna kill them, then we're not supposed to be enslaved or nothing. Now we're losing even more money.
For battle. At your command. You there, get to
We're losing minus 5,000. You stupid retarded motherfucking piece of shit, you motherfucker. Look at this army, seem to be fucking intact. Now we're not even able to retreat anymore. So those motherfuckers will perish. And minus 6,000. You fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Where the fuck did these fuckers come from? Fucking piece of shit. They have managed to retreat. But we were supposed also to have this kind of army. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to wipe them out here. I think they got a huge army, one after the other. We're gonna have rebellions everywhere. Everything looks like shit. You fucking retarded piece of shit. All of a sudden we got rebellions everywhere and we're losing everything. We're gonna have to send a new army out. So I don't really know which kind of fucking army I should send, but I should send them immediately, so let's hurry up. Minus 6,000. And just increase the taxes, 800. At least we're not gonna have any fucking shit like that. Right, so I don't know where exactly can I attack. Let's go. We're gonna have a lot of mutinies and a lot of rebellions everywhere. There is a total motherfucking chaos everywhere. This is such a stupid, retarded fucking game. I mean, there is no fucking reason for this shit to happen. Look, they're not even able to arrive here. I don't... Are they attacking our army here? Slice of victory. Of course, they managed to retreat. Stupid motherfucker.
Our ancestors
supposed to be
have spoken, and they have named you
fucking
as true
over.
friends. Do we dare?
Fuck off.
disengage. Finding shelter.
This motherfucking retarded piece of shit. Defeat them, they have... And this was our best army. and they completely annihilated us. They didn't even were not even able to escape, although there was a 50-50 chance actually. How the fuck they are more powerful than we are now? Close defeat, you fucking retards, piece of shit, motherfuckers. They've sunk our entire army there. This is the wrong fucking way to retreat, just a little bit far away. This is such a retarded motherfucking game, I have to say. There is no any fucking chance that you're gonna be able to play this fucking retarded shit. That is the fucking truth. And we got, of course, billions of rebellions. Now, one of a sudden we're making money and everything seems to be stable. If you're gonna decrease the taxes, we got rid, of course, of some settlements and shit. We got another rebellion here. We're not going bankrupt right now. Another fucking rebellion here. And again, 50-50 chances. I'm gonna kill them, they're gonna be able to escape. Go ahead, we're gonna have to deal with them. Kill them again. You stupid oh, this is their settlement, but how the fuck is their settlement now? This was not supposed to be their motherfucking settlement, you fucking retarded motherfucking piece of shit. Now we're basically having rebellions everywhere, and this is a fucking cheater, like a huge fucking cheater. We got basically no one, everyone has rebelled against us, absolutely everyone. We don't even have a leader, we got nothing. You stupid retard. Even in Rome, a rebellion in Rome. How the fuck is this possible in Taras? We're not gonna be able to capture this back, it's just fucking over. It's just completely fucking over. And of course they got a huge garrison. Now we could theoretically take them out. But there's just nothing, there's nothing we can do now. I think it's all over now. This is a total fucking crap, honestly. A total completely crap, because after one rebellion, everywhere there was a rebellion. And public order suddenly just came down like this, like everywhere. We have also rebellion in Rome. I mean, how the fuck can this retarded shit be possible? It was not supposed to be possible. Yeah, so other motherfuckers are now going to attack us, of course. But we're gonna have to take Italy first. Let's try to go and take Italy first after all this fucking crap. This is so fucking annoying. This was not supposed to fucking happen. But now at least we got some money, and I don't think that we're gonna go bankrupt anymore. Maybe we're gonna be able to defend better. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna sack Rome. Let's get rid of them. Gonna have to sack Rome and completely knock them out. Now they are taking with another army, only that it's taking forever for them to arrive here. So what is decisive defeat? You fucking retarded motherfucker. These motherfucking cheaters, red motherfuckers. Because once we're gonna have this civil war, we're gonna have everywhere rebellions in civil war. That is the fucking problem. We're gonna lose our entire empire all of a sudden. Simply because of some stupid retarded shit that is happening right now. What I want to do, because we're just gonna have a lot of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Let's just go on with legionaries first. As you can see, we're gonna have rebellions basically everywhere. This motherfucker is the only one left alive. We can, of course, still recruit some troops here. First of all, I want to take Rome. And I want to sack it. I want to take everything we can get from Rome. 17,000. And then I want to take it. Again, loot and occupy. I don't give a shit about public order and shit. I just want to take it. We got 28,000 denarii. Taxes seem to be alright. We're just gonna upgrade what we get, or what we can. And I'm gonna try to keep our generals, the generals that we have. Try to avoid another civil war or something. I'm just gonna need some of these legionaries. And then we're gonna go on and conquer some more stuff here. But first I want to replenish before we're gonna attack in Taras. We should just wait a little bit. Rome is going to be repaired. I don't have to repair it. It's going to be repaired itself. So we got 23,000 denarii. We're supposed to have more fucking denarii than this, honestly. Where else and what else is going on? We also got another rebellion here. However, and another one here. I'm not quite sure gonna be able to defend. I prefer to stay where we are. Where do we have the biggest garrison? In the Derata, we should just defend. That's okay, so we're gonna stay there in that army. Here we might lose it. Here we got some armies that are outside, and this is not alright. Let me just get rid again of this stupid fucking rebellion. We could do some things here. We could get some of these mercenaries. They are fucking expensive as fucking hell. Now they have recruited too many motherfucking units. That is the motherfucking problem. 2 on 2. That's all that we're gonna take part in a battle, nothing else. But we managed to get rid of them. And we're still gonna have another rebellion here because since everything has been destroyed.
Ready for battle. Ready for further orders.
And we're not even able to replenish with these guys. But wait a minute, maybe we're gonna be able to recruit some units.
Come, fight with us.
Only 3 of them. This is better than nothing. Gonna have rebellions almost everywhere, including here. What is the last public order? In here, of course. So another thing I'm gonna have to do, because I'm gonna have to recapture Italy. We're gonna have to put up some new forces. We're gonna also have to recapture this area. So let me do this. I'm gonna recruit 1 general here. Gonna reinstate legacy. We have been conquered so many times, red motherfuckers. Also just a few units here. I want to reinstate a ship. It doesn't really fucking matter. Yeah, as you can see, only 1 turn. But actually, we can also get some 9,000. Also get some. You can actually get all kind of fucking ships here. Even it's gonna take forever. Right here, it doesn't seem that we're gonna have any rebellions. But the fact that they revolted in Rome, it is super fucking annoying. This was not supposed to happen. So we got 1 army there. We got, of course, less armies all in all. We're just gonna try to increase this. Here we're not recruiting any units. I want another army in Rome. I'm gonna recruit them here, basically. So as you can see, unfortunately. Alright. Right, we can recruit all kind of crap here, but these guys are actually the best, so, and these guys too, they don't really cost that much.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people. Are you ready to serve?
341 cavalry. Triarch is just gonna take way too much time, but luckily we can recruit, as you can see, an army in 1 turn in Rome, and this is gonna be a huge investment. But with this army, we should go on and raise completely Taras, and then we should take back here, and whatever that one is called. Well, I mean, here we cannot recruit any units, or what? Because we're gonna need to recruit a lot of units down here.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people. Are you ready to
It's going to take way too much time. I'm just gonna take only 1. I'm gonna try to replenish this army because we've lost a lot of armies. Here we're also gonna try to replenish, although I think it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try to recruit anyway some more units. And this is where the last public order is. If I'm gonna build something to increase public order, it's going to repair cost 14,000, cattle range 21,000, whatever. We're not gonna repair them. I don't care. So we've got another governor that we could upgrade. Time we're gonna move on, or try to move on. I don't know, the problem was that we have just developed too fast. I don't know what the fuck happened. Fuck off. But you know, it's just very annoying that we're gonna have to start all over again and everything is
The spirits tell us that we should offer you go.
rejected, you stupid fucking retards. We're gonna make peace with them. Now these idiots will attack us again, I think. They have a huge army. They have huge armies and they might try to take us out. Because this is what happens. We're gonna have civil war, then all of the neighbors will attack you. Some stupid shit like that. Now let's see, we're gonna see some new other attacks. But of course we're gonna knock them out. First of all, we're gonna need some fleets here. I think I'm gonna need 2 fleets or something. I should recruit another one. Here they come, but we're gonna get rid of them. They're not gonna be able to do anything. We should attack Taras and everything we can and take back those territories. Another writing. We got writings everywhere. So let's see. I'm not quite sure we're gonna be able to attack it, but we'll try. We're gonna be able to attack with these dudes, and that's alright because we're gonna need to take them out. Now we're gonna completely sack this as well. We can also get a few more money, so to speak. Again, loot and occupy. I know. It's not really that nice. You can go ahead and replenish even farther. But at least we're gonna have a little bit more money. At least. So it looks like that. I'm gonna have to take the Rahum back because this is the one that we should take back. Alright, I think.
We hunger for battle.
Let me see if we can take them.
At once.
You motherfucking retard piece of shit.
At your command.
Right, unfortunately we're not replenishing.
We hunger for
We're just not doing any fucking thing.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
And just having more troops there was going to be good. Here we got another fucking rebellion that we're not
Commander.
supposed to have.
Commander, ready for battle. Ready for orders. For glory and honor.
No, I'm gonna take too many losses.
We hunger for battle.
I don't need the money.
Set up the watch. Get the stakes up.
And we're still gonna have even another rebellion
Get
here.
the fortifications
You
ready.
fucking retarded motherfucker. We're not supposed to have all these rebellions.
We hunger for battle.
But
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious
that's all. We're gonna
life.
have 20 units, just a bit more units. We got, of course, plenty of. Public code is still going down everywhere, especially there. We're gonna have rebellions everywhere. That is the motherfucking problem now.
At your command.
These guys are the cheapest.
It is a great and glorious thing to
So this fleet is being recruited. That's good. I just want to recruit another fleet down here. And hang on a second. What do we got?
Fleets
Yeah,
reporting.
just reinstate this.
Assembling the fleet.
But we've got plenty of money, and I think that we can do it. We can just have a little bit bigger fleet right now. In Rome, we're also gonna have a rebellion,
Commander,
but our purpose is to recapture the Rahum. Maybe it's going to war. Maybe not. Public code is going to be minus 66%. Actually, it's going down everywhere, except for Africa. Right, there's nothing else I can recruit now, so we're just gonna move forward.
to serve.
Tradition can be upgraded here, more replenishment rate and less upkeep. And tax level is actually normal, so we shouldn't really have a problem down there. As long as we're gonna have the civil war, we're gonna have real trouble, and we will have the civil war. That is the fucking problem. I don't know how much time it's gonna take to make these things working. Perhaps a lot. But we're gonna have to do these things back. So they're just moving back and forth with their fleets.
Will you not give our people a little gold? You
Tribal
have much,
royalties.
and our people do not wish to become the slaves of envy.
Yeah, let's accept this. We're gonna spend money for these motherfuckers to have more enemies. Another uprising, and now we're starting to lose again.
Ready for battle. For death and honor. Recruit
Fucking
and
retarded
fallback.
piece of shit motherfucker.
Leave none
Of
alive.
course, if you're not gonna have any rebellions, then I'm gonna be fine.
Ready for battle. Your next command, Commander. March. Get the
Of course, we're losing even
fortifications
more
ready.
troops down here. 2 turns. Fucking retarded motherfucking piece of shit. Alright, so theoretically, we could attack them here. Let's go for it.
Waiting for orders. On the move. We must rest a
You
while.
fucking retards. We're supposed to be both of you off there. Now, the problem is that we're gonna have rebellions again in Rome and everywhere. Because I'm just not gonna repair this. At least not yet. Let's just check. I could attack everywhere, but especially here. So let me just move in there now.
Ready for orders.
It's gonna take another 2 fucking turns. These guys could be cheaper, however, I think they're costing more. It wasn't supposed to be 1,200. It was supposed to be minus 300. Yet there is some stupid percent that is added. Here in Africa, we're also gonna have a rebellion. And we got no one to save our asses. We got a civil war over there. Here again, we're just knocking up every fucking single rebellion. However, there are rebellions all the time. Why? Slaves minus 80. Where the fuck are those slaves coming from? Stupid motherfucking retarded piece of shit. There's just a blind civil war here. And this retard actually. Yeah, we can try to increase public order. What else? At least here there is peace for now. Build up a council or something. It would be a good idea to make peace with these dudes. But I guess it just take quite some time. Yeah, there's gonna be an attack here. They're just gathering their troops. And this motherfuckers will also take out our allies. Oh shit, they are attacking us in the middle of the sea. Because we're supposed to keep our troops together. You motherfucker, look at this fucking bullshit. Fucking piece of shit, they gotta crush us. Although they got such a small fleet over there. They destroyed an entire army of ours. That is such a fucking cheat. I can't believe this shit. How can they cheat like that, man? That is unbelievable. Gonna have to recruit another army in Rome now. Come on, hurry the fuck up. Hurry the fuck up, you stupid fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. That's why it was important to have such a big fleet, but somehow it's just not possible. Take a look how much fucking time it takes. It takes forever for those armies and units to move. Alright, but whatever. We're just gonna have to... Come on, fuck off, you stupid motherfucking retarded piece of shit. Right, so there are some idiots here attacking. I'm not quite sure. How the fuck can I get rid of them? There is another civil war here or something, I guess. In the fucking Rome, and yet public order is still going down. But... Let me see if we can get it, by the way. Alright, looking good. Now, we're gonna have to try to arrive here and take them out anyway, so this will be our purpose. Second purpose is to recruit an army in Rome and to wipe out the rebellions that are just arriving. And a third purpose is to arrive here and destroy everything they got. Hurry up. Come on, motherfucker, move out faster. What the fuck is going on here? Just one fucking fleet is 100 times more powerful than our armies. Get the fuck out of here, you retarded piece of shit. We're gonna need the best of armies. And I want another army in Rome, but can we have it? We got no available generals, you stupid retarded motherfucking piece of shit. Whatever, just go there, hurry up.
We hunger for battle.
Motherfucker.
Soldiering, it's a good life. It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people. Come.
But at least we're gonna have a full army here, which is anyway shit, and we're gonna have to destroy the rebels where they are. Here we're gonna try to recapture this. We got another rebellion here. Let me see. The Macedons, they're gonna take this. Let me see. Do we have any fucking army that we could attack? We got no army. They're all kind of crap. Yeah, that should actually look alright.
At once. Make haste, men. You may as well.
Another rebellion, minus 44. Motherfucking retarded piece of shit. Nothing's going on, you know.
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
That's the problem. Nothing is going on. We're not replenishing. Nothing's going on here. And the problem is that we're gonna have rebellions everywhere. I cannot even recruit a new motherfucking army. I think 2 hostility would be useful, you know, so let's go with it. We're gonna need a new army here. Here we're also gonna have some trouble. We're having actually trouble everywhere, including here in Taras. We did not even we will not even need to defend this. In Rome, luckily, it seems that these buildings are repaired from themselves somehow. But whatever, we're gonna have to recruit a new army. I'm gonna try to do that, of course. I'm not quite sure that I'm gonna be able to do it. We'll see. Yeah, they're gathering their forces and they're gonna launch a huge attack on us. We're gonna have to prepare for that. Another uprising, minus 3,000 again. Uprising imminent. They are uprisings every fucking single turn here. Nothing is going on here.
To battle! Advance! Wipe them out! March! To your duties, men!
There's still gonna be another uprising even so.
Are you ready to serve? We need good fighters!
You can just move back.
Waiting
And
for more
basically,
orders.
next turn, we're gonna
Ready for
also
battle.
attack with this guy as well, even if he's going to die very soon. Minus 3,000. But let me just get this
It is an
settlement
honor
now.
to serve.
Managed to escape.
It is an honor to serve. Get the blockade set up.
Important is that we're gonna take. Let's see.
Orders. Fleet reporting. Bring a blockade.
Minus 119.
Ready for orders.
Slaves minus 85. Instability conquest. Next turn only.
Commander.
So here we're just gonna have another rebellion. But of course we got a powerful army, that is indeed true. Minus 21. Why the fuck is minus 21 here?
Ready for battle.
Yeah, he's gonna be just like that. You never know if we're gonna... No, hang on a second. How much we're gonna resist? 5 turns and run out of supplies. We're gonna have to try to go to do that. We're having a lot of rebellions here. It is indeed true. We're gonna have to get rid of this rebellion here. Let's hurry up.
To victory. Hunger for battle.
Good. I'm gonna have rebellion there and here. So I think the best idea is to get inside.
Garrison.
19. We're just gonna recruit a unit of these dudes.
For a good and glorious
And we have to wait to see what they're gonna do. Now let's see where else we're gonna have some trouble. Actually everywhere. We got rebellions now. We will have rebellions everywhere. Except that Tarako, they got no units. Let me see if you can attack them there. Maybe we're gonna be able to capture this settlement, by the way. Not at all. In my dreams. They are having a full, huge, enormous army there.
at your command.
Here, I think we got enough troops. I don't think we need new ones.
We're going to need a bigger fleet.
Just gonna recruit some more ships anyway. And I wanted to recruit more ships as well, like dissolved. All of our allies are being knocked up.
We need more ships. Ready for battle.
More units, more ships. Can we recruit another army in Rome as well? Actually, we can. This was an army that has been wiped out here. Now let's see what we got. The good point is that we can recruit it here like immediately. The problem is that we're gonna lose a lot of money next turn having this army. So we shall see. So also get rid of this fleet here. Where are these motherfuckers having? This is the only place they have, right? I don't think it's worth it to stay with this army right here. These armies.
Ready for orders.
Another governor. What is the situation here? We could put up some of these guys. Look at this motherfucker. He's getting a lot of influence, but he's also very powerful. Oh, let's see what the others can do. Got plenty of new generals. Having them in a position like this maybe will increase our... Left your family. Ah, that's right. They have just... just left, I guess. Now our entire family has been reduced to nothing because of the civil war. This guy is not. Looks absolutely fucking terrible. The Macedons have expanded even farther. Now they got 2 of our allies have been knocked out. And soon they're gonna attack us as well. I'm not gonna be able to defend against them like that because I cannot fight them like this. Where are these idiots going? Another rebellion here. They're just running away, of course. I'm not even gonna be able to go after them. But I will try. Another uprising, minus 4,000, yet another uprising, another civil war. Still, we're losing even more motherfucking money. Well, let me just go and finish it off here. Good. And we were supposed to have another rebellion, however, I'm not quite sure where do we have it, or civil war or something. Ah, here in the south, alright. Then let's send this dude now. So I prefer to send him in region because we're gonna go after them. So these are like some kind of rebels that are gonna pose a threat here. My purpose is to go and take that settlement, but in order to do that, I'm gonna have to send an army. We got another rebellion motherfucking here. Oh, this is very good actually. So only 4 armies is good.
Commander,
Luckily,
ready for
minus 5,000.
sign of plans for a good and glorious life. We hunger for battle.
Minus 21. We're still gonna have rebellions everywhere. We're gonna have rebellions here too, and here as well. Rebellion after rebellion. We're not gonna get it. Minus 85 in there. And this motherfucker, they had not even replenished. Not been able to replenish. In Rome too. And they're gonna have another attack here. There's nothing I can do actually because we're losing a lot of money all of a sudden. Although we don't really have too many troops actually. Assign a provincial governor. Where? And this retard is now having very low because more influential office given to the minus 4. This is another fucking idiotic retarded shit. Yeah, Magna Graecia I think would be important. Here I'm gonna try to go with plus 10 public order. This is alright with me. And what else can we do? Character, this governor can have something like this. Minus 99, but I think we're still gonna have rebellion over there. There is nothing fucking else I can do, even if I gonna raise the settlements and everything. It's still not gonna help. We are of course outside with many armies and forces.
My
Oh, this is
people
a good
wish to
thing.
offer you this gift of gold.
We're gonna have to make peace with these guys anyway. But they're gonna pay us so much. This is looking good, I guess. Peace treaty
There's a
with
time
whom?
when warriors must sheath the sword and talk for...
Rejected. I don't give a shit. We're supposed to be able to expand here. This is how it actually looked like. In Illyricum, another rebel, minus 8,000. You stupid, retarded motherfucker. And now it seems that... Not replenishing, there are no slave rebellions anymore. Minus 8,000. How the fuck can that be possible even? Look at these motherfuckers, how far away they can leave. And we're just not able to go after them and do something. Right, let's get rid of this rebellion here as well. Come on, you motherfucker, hurry up. Stupid retarded piece of shit. Hurry up, you motherfucking piece of shit. 17, but still, it's still gonna be minus 8,000. Although all of our troops are inside, we're not supposed to lose that much money.
At your command. Your orders?
Right. Shit, motherfuckers. Minus 90. I think we're gonna have rebellion there as well. But I think that we're gonna have rebellion in Rome, where I don't think I'm gonna be able to recruit any new units. Somewhere.
Ready for orders.
What the fuck are these motherfuckers? They have two fucking full armies. Two rebel armies full of forces. This is such a retarded motherfucking game. I cannot fucking believe this shit. Alright, let's get another one then. Which one is it? And now suddenly all of them are having less loyalty. Minus 5. Civil War minus 1. Alright. So which one can be governor here? One of our faction members. Ah, these dudes. More native discontent. No, I think this one's gonna be better. Minus 8,000. How can we lose so much money? We don't have any fucking armies, after all. This retarded game is so fucking stupid. It is unbelievable. This was not supposed to happen. Oh shit, they're gonna attack here. We're gonna have rebellion there. One of these. Another rebellion here, and we're still not gonna be able to go after them and kill them, so they're gonna be able to take this out of me. What civil war in Rome? Bankrupt. You fucking retarded motherfucking piece of shit. Take a look how far away they are running, man. They are running like half of the map. And when we're gonna fight them, we're not gonna be able to defeat them. Go back to Rome. And we're still gonna lose 6,000 denarii, just like that. And these motherfuckers will be able to retreat. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of some of them anyway. Hopefully.
At once. For death and honor!
We've got almost no troops left here. Even the garrison is so small. So I'm not gonna be able to do anything. We're still losing an incredible amount of fucking money. We could attack with 2 fleets. We could attack this rebels with 2 fleets. Let me just attack them here. Hurry up, come on. Good.
Ready for orders.
Now we could move in Taras if we want to, or somewhere else. We're gonna have some trouble with public order. I would say let's just move there anyway. This is the last public order. However, we cannot build anything, we cannot do anything around here. Here's going to increase suddenly. Well, that's great.
Commander.
Of course, the problem is that we got these 2 things that, as you can see, will just... Now, as you can see, we're gonna have less loss. We can assign a provincial governor, but the problem is that this one here has very low loyalty. I could go on with it, with him, and put up like this here to more administrative cost, but hopefully we're gonna make more money, and hopefully we're gonna be able to get rid of these rebellions.
We do not beg for gold. Only
Look at these
ask
guys,
that
they're
we
paying
can have
6,000.
trade between us.
They have accepted. Alright, so we're not gonna go bankrupt this time. I think we'll also increase the taxes just a bit, although there's not gonna be a big difference, that's for sure. Oh, here they come. They got a lot of armies. I think we're gonna have to fight a battle against them and then see what the fuck is gonna happen. They are leaving now. They're gonna attack with 3 or 4 armies, so they got a lot. The Macedonians are still moving our territory. I'm not quite sure where they are going. Oh, they got another fleet here. Okay, they've been defeated. Great. Attrition everywhere.
Ready for battle. On the move. Advance. Ready for orders.
But we're still losing a lot of money. Let me see. I cannot take any fleet because we're losing money. I will still try to knock them out. Where the fuck? I cannot do this. You stupid retarded piece of shit. Move on here. Maybe you're gonna be able to replenish after all.
It is an honor to serve.
So I cannot send these guys anywhere just yet. What is the matter with these guys? They're just unhappy or what? They're unhappy. I'm gonna have to arrive here and defeat them. After that, I'm gonna need a big army. There are many things I can do in order to do this. So as you can see, we're not taking any attrition here, which means that we can move on with these guys. Let's move them right here in order to replenish them and send them inside. Yeah, you can move in their territory. Hurry up. That way, we should replenish them and perhaps can be able to stabilize this region. Maybe. I'm just gonna execute them and we're gonna move on. I hope that we're not gonna take too much attrition or penalties right now. I should send an army here to deal with these rebels. Maybe we're gonna be able to replenish and defend against these idiots. We'll see, I guess. What the fuck are these motherfuckers coming? I should send an army in Salona, by the way. We're gonna need some troops there. I'm gonna send one of those armies in the north, and honestly, in order to try to get closer. They're just running with their fleets. I'm gonna have to go after them and hunt them down, honestly. But I'm gonna do this later. Okay, something has happened there. Bankrupt, yeah, I know. Wavering loyalty, prepare, rioting, doesn't matter. So, situation is starting to look stable. Now, we're sending 2 armies, right? So, first of all, we should arrive in Armenia. Right here, then we're gonna go to Salona and so on. Hurry up. Maybe we're gonna lose less money. And second of all, they should arrive in Mediolano. Now it's gonna lose even less money. I can also increase the taxes. It's gonna give us 7,000 denarii, which is really good. So, I think situation is stabilizing just a little bit. Here, perhaps, as well. We also got... Of course, this settlement has been damaged a lot. Also got those rebels, but if you're gonna arrive here, maybe you're gonna be able to defend. Let me just check what we got. Yeah, we got plenty of troops we could defend. So we got a fleet here. It says this looks like that because we're losing money. We cannot go there. Shit, we're also losing... What is the lowest public order name? Gallia Narbonensis, minus 96. We might have a rebellion there. We'll see about that. We're gonna also have to make peace with these dudes. If you're gonna make peace with them, maybe you're gonna be able to defend against them. Right, we should execute mutineers again. This guy here, he's the governor. Yeah, so you should go as consul. That's alright with me. Let's see what else can we do here in order to stabilize the situation. This retard might actually rebel as well. So he's got even less. Office given to subordinate -4, technology and faction traits, civil war. Right, basically we can try to increase his... To secure loyalty we can't. Okay. Authoritative. Yeah, because we are having too much gravitas. That's the problem. That is actually the goddamn problem. So you should seek a wife. Also seek a wife. Right, we got a huge gravity, and the problem is that this will decrease the loyalty. If you're gonna give them office to subordinates, it's going to be even worse, honestly. This may worsen the situation, honestly. But let me see if you're gonna be able to secure the things a little bit. I'm gonna have to decrease the taxes next time. Where are they coming? They got 4 armies and such.
Ready for battle.
Fucking piece of shit. Balance of power, but this should increase loyalty, this kind of stupid event. Hang on a second. Because we're gonna have a rebellion here, and we want to avoid that. I have a rebellion in Hellas, where we are replenishing just a little bit, which is good. Alright, let me just send this dude in here. And next time in here. These guys are not attacking, they're just destroying the land. Of course, we're not going to be able to defeat them like that. They're going to have to replenish completely, and this is just not happening. And we're again losing a lot of money. You stupid motherfucking piece of shit. Why is this like that? Because this one is being destroyed completely, right? I don't have the money to replenish it. Situation here is looking way too good. We're also replenishing. We could send this army. If you're gonna send them, of course, we're gonna lose another amount of money. Try to attack here. However, here in Tarraconensis is going to be as good as almost impossible. And I think they got so many armies. We're gonna have another rebellion here, that's for sure. And I don't want to get our troops out of these regions. Alright. In Rome would be good to increase the public order here especially. Let me just move first of all in here. I'm gonna replenish a bit faster now. Got another governor. And try to execute mutineers. We got low integrity, however I don't understand why, because I didn't do anything to lower the integrity. So this kind of crap was not supposed to happen.
I offered.
Arveni would like to make some kind of alliance in order to fight together the Spaniards. But frankly, I'm not quite sure this will happen. And are we researching something? Because we're supposed to research something. As far as I know. Alright, they're running again, so we're not going to go after them. And if you're going to go after them with the army, we're not going to be able to catch them. Fucking retarded piece of shit. Civil war again. And again, we're losing a lot of money. Fucking retarded motherfucker. Yeah, balance of power has increased dramatically all of a sudden. We're losing anyway a lot of money, no matter what the fuck am I gonna do. Let me just try to attack them anyway. We're gonna have to get rid of them before we're gonna be able to replenish. Motherfucking retarded piece of shit. They just run away so far away and we're gonna see another rebellion there. Yet they're not gonna make it there. Gonna go out. I'm not gonna replenish now. We're replenishing here, but we're gonna run out of money anyway. This is going to suck a lot. We can move to Massalia. We're gonna need to increase public order there. Very well. Let's just stay there. We got another fleet. We could try to attack them. If it's not gonna work, we're gonna have to leave, and I think we're gonna destroy our fleet. It's not gonna work. But we're lucky enough to go back. What the fuck, man? Why the fuck are these motherfuckers not taking part in a battle inside the settlement? Because they were supposed to take part in the battle. We were supposed to defeat them anyway, honestly.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna run bankrupt again. And we might have also some other rebellions. This motherfucking retarded mod is basically unplayable completely. Now they have run away even far more. Minus 3,000 now. What the fuck are these motherfuckers? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, Right.
At your command.
There are, of course, a few things I could do because... But if I'm gonna go out with all of these troops, we're gonna lose a lot of motherfucking territory.
Ready for battle. Get to it, men.
Here they come, these retarded motherfuckers. I'm not gonna have a rebellion here, but it's also not gonna look better. And we don't have all of our troops inside the settlement, which is what I'm gonna try actually to do.
Ready for orders.
They were supposed to fucking make it, you retarded piece of shit, because they made it through there, they were supposed to come back. Where's they gonna resist? 2 turns, they're gonna run out of supplies. These fucking retards. Yeah, there's nothing I can do now. Another fucking rebellion, you stupid retarded motherfucking piece of shit mod. There is no way that I'm gonna go out of this stupid fucking situation, no matter what the fuck I'm gonna do. There is absolutely not a single motherfucking way, man. I
Only
like
the
peace treaty.
greatest
Yeah,
dares.
that's good. Peace treaty is better. Now they are coming and they are raiding our lands. They're also running away, which means I'm not going to be able
Our
to do something.
ancestors have spoken, and they have named you as true friends. Do we dare ignore the other world?
Now at least we're going to make some money. I could also increase the taxes again, so that we're not going to go bankrupt again. Just I'm going to have to wait, only 1,000. A lot of fucking diseases. Oh, by the way, we have managed to research this. I was just wondering if you're gonna be able to do that. That is a good thing because you're gonna have legionaries. If you go on with that, so we're gonna lose a little bit more money.
Ready for battle.
But at least we're not gonna go bankrupt again, so to speak. But here, the only thing I can do is to move on here and try to stop some other rebellions. If we can still recruit some units. And there is no any other attack somewhere else. What is the last public order that we have in Gallia right here? But at least we're gonna make some money, at least for now. Yet another governor. Let me try to see, increase the taxes. And yet another governor. Law and integrity, which is gonna execute mutineers. I'm just gonna try to avoid civil war as much as I can, but there is not really something I can do, because no matter what I'm gonna do, they're gonna be either another rebellion or another civil war, or it's gonna be something else. I'm already paying attention to the fucking loyalty. It's not like I'm ignoring it or something. Right, they are leaving? Yeah, fine. I should increase public order there as well, theoretically. Even if you're having a civil war here. Moving back and forth, they're gonna put more men anyway. Right, we're making some money, but I think that mutiny is imminent. I think that... Hang on a second. I've got actually enough of them. If you can decrease this, as you can see, public war is going to be better, but we're going to go bankrupt again. And we're going to have a rebellion here. We should also be able to upgrade this. Now I'm going to use actually less. Now they cost more. They just cost more. I mean, we can recruit legionaries, but to what good? Because Equites Legiones and cohorts. This is just not gonna help. We're suffering attrition now, unfortunately. pay movement range or something. Oh, we got legionaries here. Selected legionaries. Slays minus 42. Maybe this will calm down a little bit. And this one is also now working as far as I can see. More tax rate. However, this doesn't really change much. We're still gonna have the same thing here. Let's execute legionnaire mutineers again, so that they're not gonna rebel. And we also got these guys as allies, although this is not gonna help us much, honestly. I'm not gonna be able to do much right here.
We fire.
Bankrupt again. Take a look, everywhere we're gonna have mutiny because we're not paying them or something. Increase 200. I don't know what exactly can I do honestly right now. I cannot attack, I cannot do anything.
Ready for orders. Your orders? Commander. Ready for battle.
I think I'm gonna have some other rebellions everywhere. Gonna have to increase taxes everywhere. It's just nothing happens, nothing helps. Like, it's not like we're conquering something or something.
You're...
Glory, wealth, and a place in the histories. All of these will be ours when we are united as friends.
Oh, they're gonna accept trade agreement? No. They can accept this as well. Oh, they can accept this too. Now look at this thing. I can't say military access is not what I actually want to. Yeah, well, let's do that. I agree. No, they're gonna get rid of our fucking enemies here. They should get rid of them. Shit. Are we gonna be able to defend against them? I think so. They need noble warriors. They got a lot of them. Light horse and tribesmen. Well, I'm not quite sure, but I guess we're gonna have to try. The fact that we're going bankrupt all the time. This retarded motherfucking game is completely unfucking playable, isn't it? There is no way that you can play this stupid retarded mod. So they have open gate, they can just go inside.
Our city has been brought to the brink of destruction.
And what do we got here? 91%. Stupid retarded motherfuckers.
Ballista! Hey!
whatever. Let's see where else do we have some trouble here. So they cannot get inside here except in this area. And as far as I know, they also don't have any siege weapons, do they? No, they don't have. But I think we might also have some barricades, like 3 barricades or something. Because they're gonna have to come here, and they can come here from everywhere. Although, if I'm gonna put this barricade here and barricade here, maybe this will stop them a bit. That's it. 3 barricades, but we're not gonna be able to move our troops ourselves. Or actually around there, maybe. Let's see. Anyway, let's see, because they're gonna arrive here, so we're gonna have to prepare for them for their arrival. Alright, just in case they're gonna get closer. Frankly, I'm not quite sure they're gonna get closer. But I think they're gonna get inside here. They're gonna try and knock out our triage. These are all the troops that we got, so we should just send them forward. Our legionary should stay here. These are principals. I mean, they're not even legionaries. I thought we were gonna have legionaries. So we got. Let's start the battle. So as you can see, everything is in their favor. Let's see. We might have some chances of taking them out, or at least knock some of them out. Now they're gonna, of course, try to get in here
that tower now.
and attack us. Here we got no tower, right? Both towers are destroyed. It's of course a huge problem. But whatever. I just hope they're not gonna attack somewhere else, and I hope they're gonna attack us directly with a cavalry or whatever they want. But this is they are coming. We got 3,700. It's not that bad, actually. I think we might be able to defeat them. As you can see, the morale of these guys is anyway terrible. They're gonna take some losses anyway. These are the cheapest units they have, so they are so pathetic.
Enemy units have returned to the battle.
The tribesmen, so very soon they're gonna start attacking. But I think
the enemy is going for our general. Protect him.
Retreat a little
The enemy is upon us. They're at the walls.
Yeah, but they're not going to be able to kill any of our general bodyguard because we're talking about triage. They're not going to fire. We're able to defend very well against this also. Machine gun fires. Some of them, as you can see, are already retreating. They're coming back, but they're going to fight longer. So they're going to also attack their cavalry. Now, attacking with their noble warriors or whatever they are called, gonna make them very powerful. These guys are just about to fire. They have fired already. Just a minute, they are still firing. What the fuck are these light horse? They're just skirmishers. How much fucking ammunition they have? Ah, they're not firing. These guys are firing, but they are also firing. Very soon. Morale is -3, unfortunately. Yeah, but I think fighting this triare is not gonna work. I mean, we're supposed to resist a lot with this triare, especially in Testudo, and also with the Principes. 159, so they have lost, of course. I don't understand, what is the ballista doing? They were supposed to keep firing, but they're not. They're not turning around. These guys too, there must be a bug over there. Fucking terrible, because if they would have fired, they would have brought a lot of damage to the enemy. Let's see what they got here. These horsemen are also fucking intact. Are we even killing some of them? No, we are the one to lose, but they are not losing almost no one. 1,900 and I'm losing not a single one. Not a single motherfucking man. Although they are fighting our formidable Roman army force. And they are yet fucking intact. They're not tiring, they're not retreating, they're just absolutely fucking bitches. We are the one to lose. We got more than 1,000 troops compared to what we are. And these motherfuckers, they are still having so much ammunition. And these horsemen, look how much they are fucking fighting against our triarchy. They were supposed to be knocked out immediately. Yeah, it seems that they are killing more than we are killing them. That is such a fucking idiotic bullshit. Motherfucking absurd. I mean, by that way, the way the battle is moving, I think we're gonna lose the battle for sure. And I don't understand why. We're supposed to knock them out with this massive force. Nothing's going on. We're not being killed, and they are not being killed as well. Fighting our reality. Stunning. But they are actually killing us. They are killing our principles and reality. This is so fucking absurd. Why would they have camped? Or they are just retreating? No, they are just arriving here. What exactly have they done? Just a few of them. I don't think we're gonna win this battle by any chance. We're supposed to actually win it. Normally. But not this motherfucking retarded one. So many they are not even getting some. They still got above 2,700 left. They still got above 1,000 left. Because I'm tired. I need to be a governor here or something, someone. What exactly the idea that we're sending a unit of... Whatever. So let me just send these dudes right here. It's gonna need to defend this, right? more we're gonna kill them, the better. Listen, that we're also losing a lot of men at a very high pace, so probably some of their horsemen are retreating. This is a good point, a good positive thing right now. But we're also losing a lot of men. We have lost 300 men almost, out of 1,900. Some of the horsemen are retreating. 2 units of horsemen are retreating. This looks a little bit positive. When you see that they're running. This is very good. I'm not sure what their general is doing. Looking a little bit better. Alright, starting to look a little bit better. Although these units will come back and attack again. Except we're gonna arrive with an army and defend this city. Many of them are retreating, but as you can see, I think they're general also.
Enemy units have rallied and returned to the battle.
So they seem that they have less forces, 1,900. Our catapults are also starting to fire. They're just still intact, of course. They still got the chance to knock us out. I hope they're not gonna do it. But the problem is that their general is fighting, and when their general is fighting, this will increase a lot their perspective, their... Look at them, look at this guy, he's fighting alone. He's a light horseman, he's fighting alone with all of our troops.
Enemy battle.
Yes, you got a lot of cavalry fighting. I think they might have a lot of experience. They also got a new tribesmen. They're very from the whole time. So I could possibly send, of course, also this guy.
Yes, Commander.
To secure those things. I think we got it. Real nobles. The general's almost intact, however, the other medium nobles have lost a lot, and I think that most of them are just retreating. I think they are losing actually more men, but also losing a lot. Most of them are starting to retreat. This is looking very good, but still got their elite force here, really noble warriors, and these guys.
Defend the gates! Forward!
Capturing the gate? Yeah. I think they are still losing a lot of men. They might return
The
to this
men are
capital.
broken and running for their lives.
Check the capital here. No, most of them are actually free, which is good. Some of them are coming back, some of them are not. But I still got this elite units here that this guy will fight a lot. And our Triari are keep fighting, and our pinch position, we are exhausted. But the Hastati are still there. Firing upon them. We are still firing upon them. Basically, these catapults, they're also doing something. Not much, but
Entire unit has perished.
unfortunately, I think that it's going to be a draw, honestly. Yeah, big fighters. They got a force left with a good amount of experience. Enemy, they got they got more less men than we have. Now this is interesting. Now we're also having less men. Some of the Lyrians are already fleeing, but their general is still alive. They might return. This is an entire unit. But the problem is that I don't think that we're gonna win this battle. It's gonna be a draw, I think. We're gonna keep it taking ourselves.
The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied.
Of course, they've lost a lot of troops, but they are still having life. Missed completely. There are a lot of them that died there. Another 15 minutes. They got less than 1,000 men very soon. They will have. The last of them remaining, they keep fighting. That's unbelievable. Oh, 7 minutes. This is the best news that we have this Ferrari, guys. Bridges in tech. If we would have killed that giant, then all of them would have retreated. I think we would have won this battle if I would have waited longer. But it doesn't worth it. So I think they haven't lost on a single unit. They're gonna replenish all of these units. And then they're gonna attack again. The problem is they got too many units of heavy infantry. But we have lost a lot of Triari and Principes, our best units. 3 units of Principes we got. Also a unit of Velites. Draw. If you're gonna take on captives and be able to replenish inside, and I think that right, like decreasing the tax rate is going to be better. I'm not going to lose too much money all of a sudden. Losing the decimation. And what I want to do, they are besieging us again. These red motherfuckers, because there's been a draw. And we're also suffering even more attrition. And we didn't get any, we are getting attrition, but they're not getting any attrition or something. They're almost completely intact here. Yeah, I think it's time to move these guys out. We'll just move them. We got anyway plenty of money, so they should be alive. They're gonna actually enjoy the battle. Join the battle. I'm not gonna recruit any of these. We're gonna recruit some of these.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your
Just
people.
one more unit.
Come, fight with us.
We have 19 units, and hopefully that we're gonna be able to replenish. We're gonna, if you're gonna arrive and defend against those guys, that might actually help. These guys are completely annihilated. But then we just sort of got in there. Yeah, theoretically, we got a good amount of units.
Ready for battle.
Going 200. No, 200 is too much. I cannot bear that. 250. I guess 2 units should do it. And here, what is the last public order now? In Hellas.
At your
But
command.
since they were replenishing almost everywhere, everything is going to be very, very expensive. And where do we have actually the civil war? We have it there. This is where we're gonna have to send some forces, but I don't know which
At your
forces.
command.
Anteciniani.
Are you ready to serve?
Yeah, I guess. Just put them in.
Orders?
We're just gonna consume money, but
Commander.
gonna have to execute the mutineers again.
Orders.
It doesn't matter because public order is increasing anyway. Another thing I wanted to check is here regarding, we got a lot of gravitas, and I don't think that this is good. Power authoritative, and I'm gonna have, of course, more bonuses, but this is not what I'm exactly looking for. However, it doesn't seem that we have someone with dangerous law loyalty or so. Doesn't really seem so. We're gonna try to get them married. Plus 2 administrative cost. More research faction wide. Yeah, I guess that's good. You can get married. And you should also get married as well. Hang on a second. Alright, what is the actually faction leader we got now? This dude here. The faction here, I guess no one knows. Ah, this dude here, this lead dude. Oh, he's a general. Where is he?
Commander.
Oh man, here in Arbo Mauritius. The whole thing here is to try to avoid the civil war, but I'm not quite sure how exactly am I supposed to do that. Because there is no any other way that we can possibly do that. Public order is not going to increase. I mean, what am I going to do?
Will your noble people let us into your land?
Theoretically, we could defend, but you just never know. So let's go. Might now have the chance to completely knock them out, and I'm gonna try to go forward to that. Even if we have suffered a lot of losses because of the attrition. If it's gonna be a draw, it's not gonna be a win. So we're gonna have to win this, and they got so many forces. We also got almost no troops left here. But this is gonna be our chance to win this. We're gonna send a lot of troops against them. God damn it, we got almost no men left.
Our city has been badly destroyed by the enemy.
49%? Well, it doesn't actually look that bad. Good. So, and we also got some kind of barricades or something. If you want to put the barricades, so we're not going to go into the town center. We're going to have to put them there, here, and here, right? So we're not going to go anywhere. And with the troops, going to have to go all the way around. Now, I'm going to do the same strategy.
Testudo and attack!
So we're just going to have to send them. There is another bridge here, but the gates are still intact. Ah, shit, there is another bridge here.
Yes, Commander!
Because I think that, yeah, something like that. They can just climb in here.
Orders understood!
Yeah, I guess this is the best I can
Ready
do.
for orders!
Right. Because the gates are breached. Do they have another breach or something? No, but we could receive reinforcements. We're gonna receive our reinforcements. We might be able to knock them out.
Out there. Good news! Additional forces have arrived!
Yeah, but by the time we're gonna arrive, it's gonna be too late, I guess. Luckily, we also got the gates, and we're gonna be able to keep them. Oh shit! Did I forget to? Motherfucker! I actually, because here we cannot even defend anywhere. Shit! What a big mistake. Let's go try to defend there. Although they can come around and knock them out, knock us out. They can also move in here, for example. We could, for example, try to defend it. Where are reinforcements? We should just try to go here as fast as possible. Shit, they are already inside. Almost. Some of them are, however, retreating. Yeah, there was a big mistake. I wanted to bring our troops forward.
Our walls are under attack!
Yeah, by the time these guys will arrive, I think they're gonna get inside.
Blast! A fire has started among the houses!
And like 51% damage. Yeah, but I think that they were also supposed to take care of damage as well, because we're fighting with them like hell. Some of them should start retreating. Their horsemen are firing at us. we're gonna start running out of supplies. These guys are also suffering. Here too, they're not gonna be able to fight long as far as I know.
All available ammunition.
Good. Our allies here? They're just arriving now. Let's go and let's arrive in here with this horseman. Maybe they're gonna be able to do something. I have to take care of their horsemen. Otherwise they're gonna send them against us. They keep firing, but soon they're gonna run out of supplies. 100%. I think that we've got a very good balance.
Nothing remains of that tower now.
Tower has been destroyed. I hope not here. Both of them have been destroyed. You motherfucking piece of shit, because they have captured the gates. Now we're not gonna have anyone firing at them. We're gonna have to fight ourselves. This is the general. I would like to charge them here, but not now. I'm gonna wait until they're gonna charge with their horsemen. Unfortunately, it's going to take forever. You need a light horse. Just having a little bit of ammunition. Once they get a run of ammunition, I'm gonna need to take them back. I don't have to wait that much actually. What the fuck? Because we got all the units now. Now, if you're gonna get closer, they're gonna attack them with our units, with our really cavalry. Just gonna have to attack them with our units. The main thing is that we're gonna knock down as many of them as possible, so we don't have to fight. I guess they will see if we're gonna be able to do this. Some of them are actually retreating, we just don't have to drop them.
Enemy units have been rallied.
I think the horsemen should be completely annihilated. Those tries. They're retreating with a lot of horsemen, but what the fuck are you doing? I told you to attack them here. Because they're gonna come back. What the fuck are you doing, you retarded motherfucker? It's moving back instead of attacking here. Come on, hurry up and attack them, I told you.
One of our units can no longer fire. The enemy are losing their advantage.
We're gonna come back. What are you doing? I told you to attack.
This is your day.
Moron. Yeah, come on, let me get rid of all. Get rid of them before they're gonna leave. Come back and attack us again. Kill them and we'll be decisive. Tower's firing. Now these guys, the noble warriors. Casualties now we are threatening to retreat.
Orders understood. Charge!
These noble guys, we should just capture them.
By your command!
17 noble warriors.
Ready for battle! By your command! Engage!
Here I think that we're done. Almost. What are you doing? Two left. Two. Let's go after this 52. Where are they going? That's exhausted. But they were also supposed to be exhausted, right? They're all of them going in here. No, they were supposed to be all dead, so we're gonna just kill them. In order to get rid of them. They still managed to escape, you motherfucking retards. And we're gonna lose even more money now.
Commander. Wipe them out. Ready for orders. Set up the watch.
This young general.
At your command.
Alright. Where else do we have them? Here.
Ready for battle.
Okay, we're losing money, which means that... Well, these motherfuckers are making a lot of money. Hang on a second. Public order is going to increase, by the way. Yeah, this is the governor. I think I'm gonna have to increase the taxes again in order to stabilize the situation.
I do.
Can we march through your lands? We trust.
Minus 2,000, even more. A lot of mutinies.
Commander.
Theoretically arrive here and defeat them.
Ready for orders. For death and honor. Ready for orders.
But at least public order is going to increase, and I guess that should be alright. Mutiny because we're not paying them, I guess, but they were supposed to just not revolt, but just Mutinies everywhere. Another civil war. You retarded motherfucking piece of shit. Actually, we managed to defeat them completely. Fuck off. Here, situation is looking stable. Of course, the idea. Yeah, low integrity everywhere, so we can just execute mountaineers. Another rebellion, I guess. We're still losing fucking money. We're gonna increase the taxes, we're gonna make a little bit, and we're gonna get out of bankruptcy. But I think we're still gonna have rebellions. Yeah, we got rebellions everywhere.
We hunger for battle.
I think we got rebellions everywhere, honestly. Here, minus 12. Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Here as well.
Ready for orders. For glory and honor.
How the fuck are they gonna retreat, man? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do anything here. I don't want to have our army being decimated. Gonna be better move right here. I think we got much mutineers everywhere, as far as also in Rome, possibly. Yeah, here, you fucking piece of shit, you retarded motherfucker. Honestly, we're gonna actually win this. What? You retarded piece of shit, motherfucker. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, you don't have the money, you're gonna have mutineers, or gonna increase the taxes, and gonna have rebellions, one of these. But going bankrupt is not a good idea. Now I'm gonna try to replenish this shit.
The needs of my people are simple. Some of your fine trading goods in exchange for our wares. Well? The needs of my people are simple.
That's good. Oh, they have been defeated. Idiots. come with their biggest fleet, and they managed to get rid of them with a huge help. Of course, that's why I'm gonna have to avoid bankruptcy at all costs. I guess I can move back to Yuvavu now and relax. Now I've got some money there. Stupid piece of shit, motherfucker.
We hunger for battle.
Because I think we got even more mutineers, right?
At your command.
It doesn't really seem so.
We hunger for battle. I want our
Oh, they're gonna start replenishing a little bit.
ready for orders. At your command. Advance.
Good.
Make haste, men. At your command.
No mutineers now.
We hunger for battle.
Where else do we have them?
Commander.
It was 9 battles. Public order is less stable in some areas. Got another governor here.
It is an honor to serve.
So hopefully we're gonna be able to move on now. We still got the civil war, but somehow I'm trying to reestablish some kind of financial balance here. That it seems that is not happening.
It is.
Oh, the Lusitanians managed to get rid of our enemies. That is a good help. Maybe they're gonna be able to take Tarraconensis, which is not what I wish, but we'll see. Let's see what we got. Making a little bit more money. We've got, of course, now term of office. We got a lot of power, a lot of gravitas. Power, we are almost the best. Let's see what is the situation, because I don't want another rebellion. Now they've got the money. I want to put the guys in good position here. Because that way... maybe we're gonna be able to get even more power. So all of them should just increase. She cannot get married to no one. You're gonna be predator. And this will, of course, will decrease their influence all in all. That's it. But I think we're gonna have a lot of stuff anyway. Is this the fleet? Yeah. So there are a few things I can do here. Because there's 2,000 to retrain these ships, but I think this should be helpful. In order to launch an offensive here, we're gonna need more units. Let's see. It's gonna take too much cohorts, heavy legionaries. Or Anticiani. This is of course going to take quite a lot of time. What is the last public order? Here in Hellas. Yeah, this is of course not looking good at all. So just gonna try to recruit more units here. Hopefully we're gonna be able to increase the public order. I could do the following. Let's move in here. I'm gonna keep recruiting some more units. How are we gonna stop a civil war after all?
Your orders? We need more ships. Commander.
We're still gonna make some money, by the way. And
Ready for orders.
we're basically replenishing almost everywhere. Unassigned skill. This is the governor as well.
Commander.
Let's get the mutineers again. Oh, not again. We're supposed to have non-aggression pact or something. Whatever, so they are already besieging us. Maybe we're gonna be able to make peace with them again. That would be helpful.
As all the gods look
Military
down on
alliance.
us, they too must wonder why we are not firmer allies and friends.
Jetty.
You have served.
Now we have allies with Macedon. Who would have thought?
The gods speak through
And there is another army here. Are they mutineers or what? Secured.
For glory and honor.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure we're gonna be able to defeat them, honestly. Yeah, let's just take the risk. Decisive defeat.
Fall back.
You
Ready for
motherfucker.
orders.
I cannot get any mercenaries, they are too powerful. But I'm gonna have to recruit a new... Oh, we got anyway a very nice
We
upgrade
hunger for
here.
battle.
Yeah, keep recruiting you, they're recruiting mercenaries, the red motherfuckers.
Ready for
I knew that is not gonna work, honestly. Minus 14. Here, the situation is too good. I don't have to keep these forces here. We should just move down north. So let's go ahead.
on the move.
Yeah, public order is still gonna be great. And I'd also like to put these guys in here because here we've got some real trouble. We can also move in there and try to defend that. So first of all, let's move to Batavia, for example. Let me see if we're gonna be able to upgrade these dudes. Yes, it's gonna be upgrade. Be able to upgrade them. The crew is going to take way too much. Public order is starting to increase in some areas.
Commander,
What about here?
it is a
Yeah,
great
just
and
a few more units, not too many, because we need a positive balance. You can also repair these things, but they're just costing way too much involved. Mauritania is also increasing +1, so it's okay. And the problem is that we are at war. Well, I know this is going to cost us really a lot. We're at war with these dudes. I'd like to make peace with them, but it's not possible to do so. Now, Mauritius also don't have the best of units. Another governor. We'll see if we're gonna be able to get rid of this civil war one way or another. We're just gonna have to find a balance of the troops that we have, the armies that we have. Increase public order almost everywhere. And then try to knock out the civil war. And try to avoid it forever. Also try to avoid bankruptcy.
The sword was drawn, but now it's bloodied. End this feud. We offer peace today. You speak
Okay,
well,
we
but
got
can
Veni
you
with
drink?
our allies. This is good. We made peace with them, now they're not gonna besiege us anymore. It was just necessary because I don't have the capacity now in this campaign to deal with them. We cannot launch another offensive or so. Okay, so they're moving forward.
Join your mighty strength with our...
We're gonna move back with these guys in your Vavum and stay there, and we're gonna try to knock these guys out. Luckily they didn't attack us. We made some money somehow. A little wavering loyalty, mutiny imminent.
Ready for battle.
What kind of crap?
We hunger for battle. Sign up,
We can
lads.
still recruit a few more units. And why do we have no loyalty? Let me just check, because this is actually the secret here. The Civil War. Civil War -1. Personal loyalty. Alright. Alright, look at this guy. He can go for another office. But it's not that bad. I mean, loyalty 2 is not really that bad. What about this one? Five -3, 2. Civil War. Office given to subordinate. Yeah, because they got some offices. I think this is what they are not happy about. Which, frankly, doesn't matter. Office given to subordinate. No, Civil War. It's still 3, so that's actually okay. Important, they're not gonna have loyalty 1 or so. They're gonna have loyalty 1, they have to increase it. So with this one, I can't get her married to anyone. It's because yeah, Civil War is not good. Let me check here. Power is too high. Actually, I'm gonna go to Power Mighty, which is not something I like. If I'm gonna put this guy as censor, as you can see, it's going to decrease his loyalty even more. I already have it. It's the Governor Cyrenaica. Got it -4. This dude here also received an office. And many others, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so this is the situation. We're making a good amount of money for now. In Mauritania, unfortunately, we're still losing.
Your orders?
Public order. I could arrive here with this fleet. We're gonna lose public order here, but this one should be actually stable right now. Just a few more ships, which of course are not that powerful. Here we're gonna go on for Antesignani or this guy. I'm gonna go with these guys. They're not expensive at all. I also like repairment in these motherfuckers. They only recruit some massive units. I just get some Antesignani too. I want some repairment in Rome. Can we do it? Like 2,000 or so we're supposed to do. So we're gonna go ahead with that.
Ready for battle.
The general. Yeah, he's a general, by the way. He's also a general here. Also gonna have a unit of cohorts. And yeah, situation looking stable now with public order, and I think also with shit, I've got to move these guys. Shit, I've got to move some troops in the northern.
The gods speak through thunder and storm, but they tell us to ally with you, if you will have us. Our ancestors have spoken, and they have named you. I do not hold with the overlong talk, preferring the axe's edge as an argument. So listen.
Haha, we were so close to make a deal. Whatever.
It is.
Oh, they were asking, they were giving us 4,000 denarii. Maybe I should have taken this. Maybe I was supposed to do it.
Can we march through your lands? We are honorable, which is why I am confident in asking for this favor.
This guy's incredibly,
I accept.
incredibly advanced. Right, we're still making. Right here, there we go. Because we want to send them out there I could also send them here, not our forces, and take them out. Yeah, but the thing is that I should send them from one settlement to another. Let me just go there. Let me also go in Rome and repair this, because this will increase sanitation. This is extremely important, and I also can upgrade this as well. This is going to provide more public order, more income, more culture bonus, maybe in Rome alone, but it doesn't matter. It's just an important step forward. This is what is the last public order. We're going to try to avoid this. So it's actually looking alright, not that bad. And we should try to ride with 2 armies and knock them out here. Unfortunately, here it doesn't look that bad, but I don't want to leave because they might actually besiege it. I could build something, but I'm not going to do it just now. So we got another governor. Resistance to occupation. And alright, cool. Yet another governor. More tax rate. Law integrity. I'm going to execute them. And I could put up a governor in Tripolitania. Here. And let's go with there's gonna be an increased nature discontent, increased growth and state influence and cultural happiness. So I think that should help. It was supposed to help. And I think I could also increase the taxes one more turn in order to make another cash. Even if this is gonna make the population unhappy in some regions. But one more turn to increase the taxes should help actually. And then we're gonna focus on stopping the civil war one way or another.
It is.
It was a 10 like defensive alliance.
Standing alone in battle.
Oh, this
Should
is
we
incredible.
not be sword brothers and watch for each other?
Yeah, let's do it. Defensive alliance with Sutanian is good. That way we're gonna be able to attack our enemies. Though we don't have enemies, we're surrounded by our allies. Right, where exactly are they coming? You have an army there in the northern. Should go and get rid of them, all of them. And we're making actually less money. Another civil war. But where is the where is the -1 person loyalty? We've got a lot with low loyalty, that's for sure. We don't have too many offices that are being occupied, honestly. But loyalty 3 is actually not that bad. Oh, this motherfucker is having loyalty 1. This retarded fucking idiot. But it's not like they're gonna rebel next turn or something. It doesn't really look like that. -2 office given to subordinate. Yeah, whatever. We're not gonna give them any out of the office to subordinate them. But we don't have any loyalty 0 or something. Loyalty 1, I mean. I guess that's it. But we're not gonna have. We had another civil war. Let me just check where that is. I cannot see. Can I just see that? Here. There you go. Now we're gonna have to be able to see this. What? In Rome? We got another rebellion in Rome. But how the fuck did that shit happen?
At your command. Advance.
We got plenty of units. Get the fuck off.
Make haste,
You
men.
retarded piece of shit. How the fuck did we have that rebellion there? I don't understand, because we're supposed not to. Here there are allies. Let's just call them like that for now.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, it doesn't look good, especially here.
Commander,
Now, I would like to arrive here and increase the public order if we're gonna move forward. They are arriving. They have a fleet. Let me see. Oh, they got another army here. They're just standing there and
At your command.
they're taking out troops, but that's okay. They're not doing anything. They're also taking attrition. Whatever. So I'm just gonna move first of all down here in order to increase the public order. Why is that increasing? Do we have to repair something? Yes, we're gonna have to repair this. It's gonna cost 1,000. And we'll also make this Batavium either a state or a tributary. Make it independent is going to help, but let's just make it tributary so that we're gonna pay some tribute.
Ready for
And
orders.
theoretically, we can also recruit some more men. No, it's gonna take 2 fucking turns.
Commander.
We have the last public order is Mauritania, which actually is increasing. Here we got our allies, the Lusitanians, that are attacking our enemies. Anyway, this will end the civil war, and this should help a lot. Wait a minute. So they got the fleet here, which is small but powerful. You could go and attack them. However, in order to do this, you just recruit 1 more ship. And then we see we're gonna be to keep some armies right there, keep some kind of balanced situation here without losing something else or so. Some Lusitanians, I think, will take Tarraconenses or whatever the name is. Here they come. Maybe we're gonna be able to attack them. No, actually, they managed to win this. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna have to get rid of them anyway. And that was it. So what is the situation here? We're still gonna lose. But we could arrive and check because they have attack. They're gonna keep. No, they have too many armies, too many units. They're not gonna be able to take them. But I guess we'll see. I think important is that we're just gonna go. Also, this army is very good with so many Anteciniani. I'm just gonna go with some of these armies, but we're not gonna have any. Actually, we can live with this army here, or actually with this one, and then we're gonna transfer that over there, and have to increase the public order in Rome anyway. And here is not needed then.
The sea beckons.
Right. Here we could repair some. Dismantle. No, we don't have the money. Let's repair this. Here we just don't have the money. But we will need more troops anyway, including here, of course. 50. 2 more units, and I just wanted to recruit more in here because very soon we're gonna move with these guys, and so Anteciniani I think should be alright. It's gonna be better than nothing, and I'm not gonna do anything else here. Why is the situation here? Got again native discontent, but if you're gonna make it a tributary, I think that should help. So we got another governor. Let me just upgrade some of his stuff command. It's not gonna help too much, but it's gonna be better. So I don't know, are we still researching something? Because I think we're researching from a very long time now.
You are
Right, you would
honorable,
like
worthy,
military
and strong,
alliance.
and only fools would not wish to be
Because
friends
we are
with you.
very reliable. So I might accept this. They are at war with the Cheni. Yeah, let's accept this. Now basically it's surrounded by allies. This is not bad at all.
Our ancestors have spoken, and they have named you as true friends. Do we dare ignore the other? No warrior likes standing alone in battle. Should we not be sword brothers? And
Whatever,
watch-
let's just accept this. are being besieged again by our allies. This is good. And they got a fleet they were gonna have to destroy. And what is our strength rank? I really want to see what is our strength rank. Ptolemy, far above the Citani, Bithynian, Macedon, and Scythian. So not really the strongest. No, they got a tiny fleet there, but I think that well, if we're gonna live with this fleet, it's not gonna help. Alright, but we still wanted to move forward here, right? Let's go. We're gonna need more troops if you want to go and take them out. So we got the money, let's do it. Of course, expensive. But that's all I can recruit now, the Anticiani. They are actually better than nothing. I would prefer the legionaries, however, just difficult to recruit legionaries. Maybe we're gonna be able to take them out there. If you're gonna go out, of course, we're gonna lose more money. That's why we're just gonna need some cash there. Also, 2 units of cohorts. Well, I guess that would do it. Actually, wait. Just a few more units would be alright. I'm not quite sure we're gonna be able to keep those armies intact. If you're gonna move them, we're gonna lose a lot of money. We'll see. If you can take Tarraconensis back, that would be a huge achievement.
Will your noble people let us enter your lands? We seek nothing else from you. Your men will...
Yeah, we're still making money. What is the situation in the north? We could go and attack. We could go after them and attack them. It says that we still recruit, but I don't want to do this now. I want to go ahead and take this settlement. They are recruiting more units. Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Waiting for more orders.
It's gonna take way too much.
We need good fighters. Are you ready to
These guys will cost a lot. But at least we're gonna have some relatively big amount of troops, and we can go and besiege them here and wait to see what they're gonna do. We can, of course, very powerful forces. If you're not gonna recruit too many units, that would be good. Now, let me see, what is the last public order? Here. Right here, I just want to recruit more units. I'm gonna go on for 2 more. Either 2 more. I will keep researching here. I forgot to check research, but I'm gonna have to do it now. I need to go for research. Four turns, but I think it's stopped at 4 turns. Whatever, we could go on here. We're gonna have our legionary cavalry and selected legionaries and some other stuff. But we cannot move forward through this research here somehow. Somehow it's just not working. Oh shit, we're losing again here. Why? We can repair it, of course, but what do we got here? Slaves minus 20. When we're conquering, we're gonna lose slaves or something. I think way too much. So they are besieging them again, which is great. Now, if we're gonna move forward with them, I don't want to take part in a battle. Let me just move there. I got 20 and 20, so we got a relatively good amount, big amount of units. Again, the lowest public order should be here. I'd like to recruit something, but we can. And we got these guys that are raiding, but I think they are looking for some mercenaries, but they are still taking attrition. Right, the rest of the settlements, the situation is looking stable, I think. I've got a relatively good fleet with whom we could be able to attack them. I could send them to region, and then we go and take. They got 7 units. Because they got nothing to do there. Let's send them to Naples anyway. And we could also recruit even another fleet here, another few ships. This, of course, is going to put up a toll on our units if you're going to advance. I've also increased the taxes. As you can see, it's going to look catastrophic, but I'm going to pay 6,000 denarii. However, I'm not looking for that. Another governor. And yet an emerald. Fleet movement range. Another governor. And yet another governor. As you can see, I'm going to increase the taxes. It's just going to do much better. We are in 150 BC, by the way. I think we have managed to play a little bit. Unfortunately, we're just losing time with research. I think I'm going to have to change this. I'll try to move forward with research because we have to do this. Otherwise, it's just not going to be alright. Oh, they are attacking us. They are taking our fleet. I knew they were gonna attack us. Unfortunately, we're gonna destroy them. Close victory. Well, we lost a lot of units. They managed to escape, which means that if you're gonna attack them again, if we're gonna destroy one of their fleet, and we're gonna replenish some of the units. So this stupid retarded message is the most retarded shit because it's going to increase the unrest everywhere.
Your orders? Wipe them out!
Go and kill them. Get some money. Also, of course, get closer here. Are these our Cantabrian rebels. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we can increase the public order here. Hurry up.
Fleet reporting. We're going to need a bigger fleet.
Alright, we're gonna have to replenish a little bit. What are we losing? Public order here.
At your command.
But now it's time to recruit some archers, for example. So, how many can we recruit?
Glorious thing to serve
3 should be alright. That's alright with me. Gonna have 3. Wait a minute. Yeah, we cannot attack these dudes just yet. So we can't. But we can still take them out here, even if we're gonna have these rebels.
Ready for
We need to
battle.
put these forces.
Victory. We hunger for battle. We hunger for battle. Lay siege to the settlement.
So that's okay, we can just keep them busy here as much as we
Make
can.
haste, men.
Oh shit, we have lost 2 motherfucking units here. Fucking piece of shit. Recruitment cost and construction cost. I guess that's alright. 100. We cannot take any mercenaries, we have lost 2 units unfortunately. And if you're gonna take Tarako, it's gonna be great because we're gonna completely annihilate it. That would be the minus 30. What the fuck is minus 30 here? It's because of slave, right? Here's the list increasing. Once we're gonna have some trouble here, I could basically send this dude because I don't think these guys are allied. I don't think they're gonna attack us. We can send the troops already in Tarako and try to increase the public order there just as much as we can. Here's where we got the biggest problem, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna replenish. And go and upgrade this as well, but I don't think I have to do it now. Governor, let's increase the tax, the taxes as well. So with these governors, we might be able to make a lot of money somehow. Just somehow. And we're just about to finish the Roman Civil War. That will be really awesome. We're gonna conquer Tarako, we're also gonna make a little bit of a cash, and then we're gonna get rid of the Romans of the Civil War. We should just be fine, I guess.
Your wisdom is renowned, and sure I
Again, we bring loyalty, but we don't necessarily have. As a situation here is looking better, this general is also increasing in skill. That's great and alright. Now let me see. We theoretically move on with some of these armies, and we're gonna dismantle these guys completely very soon. They are taking a lot of attrition. They should take a lot of attrition. First, I want to recruit some more fleets in here. Yeah, so here we're just not moving forward. In order to move forward, I'm gonna either research this or this. I'm gonna go on with this one here, and this one I'm just gonna leave it for later. Like, just later. We're gonna have to need library 3, but let's first have this. This is gonna give us a lot of bonuses as far as I can see, and they have another fleet.
To battle!
Attack would be better, but still not enough, so we're gonna have to continue the siege. One turn and they're gonna run out of supplies. Having more ships here will enable us to attack them and destroy them like finish them once and for all. Now, some other upgrades that we could do, wherever we have some destruction, such as here, 1,000, 2,000. I'm just gonna repair this. Yeah, here we're gonna have to repair this as well. It's gonna give us some
Hunger for battle.
bonuses. I'm gonna go on and recruit 1 unit of them, and then that will be all. We cannot afford to have too many armies, unfortunately. At least not yet. But I somehow managed to get another moment or period of stability, and this is really good. I'm not sure how much this is going to last, maybe not much, but it is a good thing anyway. Good. So let me just check.
Ready for battle.
Whatever. So I think that, yeah, actually public order should increase almost everywhere, including here. Got a lot of youngsters.
Ready for orders. To victory!
Yeah, it still doesn't look alright,
We take this
but
settlement.
they are running out of supplies. And I wanted to check here. So we're almost authoritative, mighty, and absolute. This would decrease the loyalty. However, this is the loyalty. Let me just see what our leader is having. I'm not even sure where he is. In fact, I think he is right here. He's 36 years old. I just hope he's not gonna die of natural causes at 40 or some stupid retarded shit like that. Okay, let's just appoint some of the dudes. Some of the dudes that we can appoint. We're not gonna be able to appoint this one, for example. We can put this one as Attila. It's going, of course, to be pissed off because of that. I'm not gonna be able to appoint this one because it's already going to rebel. And actually this one as well. This one maybe. So that would be all. And what else do we have? We have Gravitas also loyal. We got a lot of influence, but control is not very good. Current support. That's why the situation is looking that bad. What about here? We got Imperium intimidating, but don't have terrifying. Terrifying would be terrible. Can have even more penalties to some other stuff, including upkeep cost for all units. That's why we cannot have too many armies at this level where we are, because it looks terrible. So we're just gonna see what we're gonna do with the research, if we're gonna be able to research even further.
Your orders.
Here we're just gonna have to wait what we got, and we're supposed to have more situation here. Yeah, these archers will be extremely cheap. They are extremely cheap, so they are okay. Same thing here. Got a lot of archers.
Fight with us. At your command.
Let's execute them. Provincial governor. Alright. Oh shit. Statesman. These guys have died or what? tax rate, public order, income from culture and entertainment. Same thing here. Less native discontent and stuff. Oh, they are leaving. Now we're starting to lose some money, but it's only because we are in winter. I'm losing less money now because I don't know, maybe we got better slaves. Let me check. So this is where the last public order is. So this is increasing. This is gonna start replenishing, and here we're also increasing. These guys, they are still active. It's unbelievable. I don't want to go and destroy them just yet. Now, we also, if you're gonna leave with this fleet, let's try to do it anyway. See what we're gonna do here. Oh, that's fantastic. That was actually a good decision. We're just gonna sack this. We're gonna get most of the money, and then we're just gonna occupy it. And of course, we got another rebellion that we're gonna crush. Oh, we're gonna let them there and give some more troops. They're gonna be defeated by our allies. And the rest of the town is ours. We don't have to do anything for now. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I'm gonna make some income anyway. I just want to recruit some more troops here first. Which are only 2 is what we can recruit. What the bloody hell is this? Recruitment option, they are our allies. Why can't we recruit so many units? Because we got actually level 3, now I understand. But it's just going to take way too much, so I'm just gonna wait for 1 turn by the way. And here too. So we're done. Where can we invest this money? Because we got some money now. I could of course recruit some more units, whatever we're gonna need them. Such as for example here. But no, it's going to take too much time. Here as well, so I'm not gonna do it.
Ready for battle.
Here, everywhere's gonna take. In a winter, I think in a winter, it's gonna take a lot of time to recruit, which is not that bad. All right, we can also increase the fleet here. With these 4 units anyway. And now let me just upgrade even more the regional role. For example, we could go on and put this thing out. 5,000 is of course enormous, but I'm gonna go on for it. Put up another provincial governor. Yeah, in Tarraconensis. And well, of course, I will have to go with public order. I think it's gonna be a little bit public order, like +2 or something. And we still got the civil war, which means that we're gonna have to send an army and try to crush those rebels there in order to finish off the civil war. This is going to be great. I also think we're gonna make more money if we're gonna achieve that. It's incredible we managed to take back Tarraco. I didn't expect that. In fact, I could send one of the armies in Tarraco to attack with them. Even it's going to take a lot of time, but let's do it anyway. I think we're gonna be able to replenish a little bit. So here they come. I don't think they're gonna be able to do something. It's a very small army. Because one of their fleet is out. Integrity. Let's capture them. Enemy killed. Right, and the plan was to leave with
We hunger for battle.
these guys. I have to make sure because they got
March.
the possibility.
At ease, men.
But now it's still gonna take forever to recruit because I think I haven't repaired it. Must be a reason like that.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna replenish a bit faster. With these guys, I just want to arrive and get rid of these dudes here, which are anyway almost annihilated.
Ready for battle.
Where's the last public order? Right, here we're gonna have to make some upgrades in order to increase the situation. Upgrading the civil will be a good idea in battalions such as the tribute. 3,000 that will be a big deal for us. Let's do it anyway.
Ready for orders.
It's costing way too much, honestly. And take one of them.
It's a good life.
Just to put up a provincial government, let me see which one. Because I think we might have one of the dudes in here. Seems not. We don't have any of our own leaders. Oh, if we're gonna get rid of the civil war, alright, situation here is looking so good, so that I'm gonna go with even more influence, and we can also make like another investment. Auxiliary. Exotic beasts. Resource elephants. We don't need to upgrade anything else. Indemnity. Because we have spent the money immediately, but it should be alright.
Will your noble people let us enter your lands? We seek nothing else from you.
Alright, we're making also some money. Building loyalty, if I'm not gonna check on this, might have a civil war again. Which is I'm gonna try to avoid at all costs because it's catastrophic. This dude here. -5, more influential than the ruler. -3, office given to subordinate, but it doesn't have any motherfucking office right now. He could have an office. Yeah, but it's anyway, it's 1. I mean, it's not like 0. And if you're gonna get rid of the Civil War, the Civil War is also -1, right? Civil War -1. Victory, what victory against separatists? Alright. And this motherfucker the same. Office given to subordinate, but he doesn't have any office right now. So I'm gonna have to check these dudes that will have more loyalty, because the ones that are rebelling is just not a good thing to. I could put him there, but he's gonna rebel as well. Whatever. Where is the last public order now? In Gallia, in here. Oh man, it's looking terrible. Why? Slaves.
At your command.
I said, listen the troops right here.
Ready for
Gonna
battle.
need to let them stay there. And we can recruit, of course, even more Antesignani, for example. In order to get rid of these guys, there are a few things we can do.
We hunger
But I either try to attack them with them,
at your
because otherwise it's not gonna be over.
for death and
Because we're gonna have some rebellions there. But it's important to take them out. And we could also make some other investments. Let me just check. We were supposed to have. Oh, the ships here are extremely cheap.
recruiting more ships. Ready for
Recruit
orders.
more. We were supposed to have some rebels here, isn't they just vanished? And we could also make another upgrade. Right, what can we do? We could make this thing. It's going to cost money, but it's going to increase sanitation.
We hunger for battle.
And we should finish the civil war next turn if you've got to be lucky enough. We'll see. Because I think that the separatists, they don't have too many armies left. I think got only one left in the north. That will be all.
Do not look for.
Okay. But I don't think they're gonna escape.
At your command.
We're gonna have a mutiny. Frankly, I don't think so.
Hunger for battle. Make haste, men.
And it's over. The civil war should be over now. So we're not gonna do this. We're just gonna destroy them, and I'm gonna try to
Call this a
increase.
garrison.
There'll be no civil war here. I guess. So we shouldn't have a mutiny or so now. Public order should also increase everywhere.
Ready for battle.
You can get the unit of legionaries if you want to.
It is a great
You have plenty of money and everything. Here, all this are costing very little.
We're going to need
It means that it's going to enable me to increase our fleet a little bit more.
ready for battle.
Alright, so 2 units of legionaries. This is going to, of course, cost a little bit. And that's it. We got no enemies, which means that we can launch another offensive. What is this here? A desolate. Ah, there is the settlement that we can take. Wait a minute, we're supposed to have some spies, right? Do we still have some spies? They died of old age or what? Whatever. That's a good thing to take. Let me see if... Unfortunately, I cannot recruit any spies now. No, I can recruit spies only in Rome, possible. Alright, so we're gonna have to send this dude and check this region.
We hunger.
Right here we're investing in something, so we should have a little bit more money. I should also upgrade this settlement here, but we're gonna do this later. I don't have to do this like right now.
Commander.
I'm gonna execute the mutineers again, so that we're gonna have to avoid mass civil war at all costs.
I offer this in the name of our people.
Yeah, and public order is starting to increase. We're having more and more armies. Also got a little bit of money, which means that we can make some investments.
Ready for orders.
+1.
At your
But we
service.
wanted to send this dude
Can I assist you further?
because I want to scout this region. Maybe we're gonna be able to capture another settlement here. There's a desolate area, but maybe we're gonna be able to capture it. I could also increase the taxes for 1 turn in order to make even more cash.
A river of goods and coin between our lands would surely see all prosper. Will you agree to trade?
What else can we ask them for? They're reliable in defense of military access, they're really good.
You ask?
We could join war against Arverni and go against them, try to capture the northern territories, for example. There would be something. Extra causes. We are still losing.
Yes.
Some money, so I'm not gonna invest, you know. Just something just $7. I'm just gonna wait. We got plenty of nice armies. Let me see if you can move the spy already. I'm gonna make investments later.
Stopping to
This
sharpen
territory
my
is
knives.
basically broken.
Ready for orders.
Go and take it.
Will escape. Commander.
Let's make this and
How may I serve you?
Ready for battle.
can't dismantle anything here. I said I was losing money.
Ready for orders.
But there are 2 separate regions. Whatever. So let me just recruit some more ships. But I think that we should have a good public order almost everywhere, as far as I know, except here again, because of the slaves and native discontent. Oh, we could make an upgrade to ally state. Maybe this would help. And this too, more public order from entertainment. More for 1,200. There are some nice price reductions. This one is moving forward, so we're gonna have this technology. Let's put up another provincial governor. Maybe this will help us as well. No, we don't have any available governor in our family members. Oh, this dude actually here, which is... Oh, that's fantastic, alright. In Gallia. Right, here we're gonna have to increase public order at maximum, so I think this would help. +8 public order. This should help. I don't think that we have lost any settlement now. I think that
There is
we
good in trade.
are also
To
trading
walk
even
through a
more.
market is to understand a people and learn to respect them.
They can accept us. Aggressive expansion is this.
You're new.
That's good. This is gonna give us even more money, which is great. Historical victory. Alright, 147 BC. Alright, interesting. But we're just gonna continue the campaign though. I don't want to do anything else. And we're still gonna need 2 turns to make some nice upgrades here. Also make a good amount of money for now. And I could invest, however,
I am yours to command.
in this region.
Is there nothing else?
I guess first I'm gonna have to upgrade to the
Ready for orders. We need good, strong men.
the next level. What is the last public order again? In Gaza.
At your command. Ready for orders.
Now, a general. Wavering loyalty. I just hope that we're not gonna have another civil war again. That would be catastrophic. Because there is no civil war right now.
Can ye not attack these folk?
Not yet.
I speak as the sword cuts, direct to the bone of the matter. Listen, and possible to give agreement.
We're gonna pay $6,000. This is indeed a lot. It says high. Republic state.
It is time to talk like men.
And accept this. We can have a great relationship with the Lusitanians. Who would have thought? And I
Your
think that
generals might be the sons of Ares himself. I struck.
you know, we could use the money very well. I guess. What is good? We got some. We got some enemies, or no? Actually, we're not at war with anyone. We got a lot of allies and such. And we have researched something. Finally, concrete or something. Now we can move on. This one's gonna take 4 turns, but I'm not quite sure it's gonna worth it. I'm gonna spend money again. Here we're gonna have to upgrade library, but can we do this? No. It's gonna be Julian calendar not to do this first. I could go for this again, or go for this. It's gonna recruit. We're gonna recruit even better units. Less native discontent, less recruitment cost for. So I'm gonna go on with that, and maybe we're gonna move on to this one again. Try it again. Let's go with this first. It'll take 7 turns anyway. And how we're doing here? Good. Of course, I could just make some more upgrades. And could upgrade this barracks. That would take too much money. In Rome, we can also make some upgrades. It's also going to cost very little, especially this thing here. It's going to import even more food if you're going to do it. And we have money for even another investment. Take 5,000, 6,000. Even here, these things are cheaper. More food, for example. More food from agriculture, but they're like the same, so to speak. So that was 3,000. Another governor. What? Lusitania declares war on Baleares. Oh, they're unreliable. Enter war, so we're gonna I don't want to do this. Even if Lusitanians could attack us now. I hope they're not gonna do it and we're gonna make peace with them again. It's just a piece of crap anyway. It was not supposed to happen. So they could attack as well with their units. What's it gonna do with loyalty? Doesn't really look very good at all. Doesn't have loyalty 4, so of course I don't want to decrease it even farther. At least we got a faction here. Loyalty 3. But it's not that bad. -5 is more influential than the ruler. I think that's good. Loyalty 5 is not that bad. Same thing for this dude. They'll be all, and through these guys there are no problems at all. And we got 4,000 here. Probably going to start to increase just a little bit. But we are at war with them here. And the question is, what exactly can we do? We've got no garrison. We've got a full army here. We got a full garrison. They're never gonna be able to take this. Then they could attack us here. Luckily, we can move right away and defend, just in case they will arrive. You can also recruit some more men if you want to. Let me just check what you got. No, it's gonna take too much time. We could go on for 2 of these dudes here. It's going to increase the cost. Now, if you're gonna increase the taxes, it's not gonna be a big deal. And for one turn, we're gonna have 7,000 denarii, which should help. And maybe we're also gonna make peace, 3 sort of legionaries with these guys. Maybe, just maybe. Here in Arbo Mauritius, I think we should also arrive so that they're not gonna be able to take it.
At your command.
And I guess that's it. Oh, public is going down here again because of taxes. Yeah, we have just increased the taxes, that is true. But the lowest public is still remains in Gallia. And for one turn, we're just gonna make the money, so I think that's worth it.
Ready for orders.
The general. We are in 147 BC, and this campaign continues, although not the way I want it to, but it's just okay. Right, but of course now we're gonna have to see because they've been destroyed or something. Control rejection. Yeah, but actually we're authoritative, so we're almost super powerful. It's gonna leave the way the things the way they are. So this is our leader, 39 years old. He's a general. What do you say?
We hunger for battle.
Oh man, he could just be. Could be, or actually, oh no, great. Dismantle some of them. I cannot dismantle all of them, just some of them. And we're gonna make the investments later. So I just want to decrease the taxes even more. for now. Maybe
I
going to
am yours
Mancia.
to
We could
command.
actually arrive and
I
take them
go.
out. Oh no, they have a big army.
Orders. I will come.
He has been killed or what? Right, so here... Retired legionary colonists. So I'm also gonna have this thing.
Commander,
And this is our faction leader or something. He's got a relatively poor army, but with the troops that we have, I think we're gonna be able to defend. And we've got plenty of money. We could just make some more investments if I want to. Gonna take these dudes. They are the cheapest. This is Equites Legiones and cohorts, of course. They are not that expensive actually, but I'm still gonna take these dudes, even if they are very, very cheap. And we're just gonna have them. And 46. Let's go on with this fleet.
ready for orders.
But I think that we should just be alright. The governor. Yeah, but in Africa, the situation seems to be stable. The taxes here, I mean, the prices are also very low. I got elephants, resources. Even more. I could from time to time increase
It
the
is
taxes.
war then. May
Oh,
the
shit.
holy crocodiles grow bored with fists.
Oh shit, we are at war with Ptolemy. Well, this is going to be very difficult. We got no army in Africa. And the only way to attack them is through Northern Africa, because otherwise they're gonna arrive also on the sea. Bithynian is also attacking us with a fleet. They didn't even start the war, they are attacking us. Shit. How powerful is this army so that they are attacking us here? Well, they're coming in region. I still don't believe they're gonna be able to take us out. Yeah, just I thought. I mean, look how many legionaries we have. It was heroic. They managed to escape, but I think we're gonna destroy them anyway. Maybe we're gonna make peace with them also. Anyway, I'm gonna have to send some forces in Africa. We're gonna have to see where we're not gonna need any other troops. Because we also would war with the Spaniards. This is a bad situation. If you could make peace with the Cetanians, that would have been great. But I think even so, we might be able to go on and send some reinforcements. In Northern Africa, of course. Attacking with 2 armies should be enough to take out some settlements in Northern Africa. So they're gonna take some time, and we're gonna send them there. Wavering loyalty. Where is that wavering loyalty? Is this here? Must be here. This is the faction leader. This is the follower. -4 office given to subordinate, but it doesn't have any office given to subordinate. Actually, this shit should disappear. Ah, he's the governor. Office given to subordinate, victory against separatists, -4. But it doesn't have any office. Yeah, try to get married. Office given to subordinate, but it doesn't have any. Yeah, I think we should be alright. Alright, so what do we have here? We're just gonna have to dismantle this. We've taken some losses. Time to send the fleets.
At your command.
The armies that we could send would be the following. One of these.
We hunger for battle.
It should be this one because it's a very powerful one. But I'm not gonna send them chaotically. I want to send them from one settlement to another, so that we're not gonna lose too many soldiers.
We hunger.
Find those. Alright, and the rest is just gonna cost way too much. I'm gonna leave it like that. I could also leave this settlement with Derachum because Derachum is so nice defended. I shouldn't actually worry about nothing.
Cannot follow this order.
We're sure gonna be able to arrive here. Shit, it's gonna be risky. Then you see, where were they? They were supposed to be around here with some kind of fleet. But we can move towards Taros anyway. Ah, there they are. And we're supposed to have also a fleet with whom could be able to attack them. But we're not. Of course, it's increasing anyway everywhere. And digging with this fleet, I'm not sure it's gonna be a good idea. This one is okay to stay there. We're just gonna build that. And here we can also make an independent settlement. It's not going to cost us too much, by the way. We'll also dismantle this. And then we'll see. Let's move to Syracuse in order to be closer. And it's just going to be stable in there. I think I'm going to have to increase the taxes even more. Let me check. Moisia. Shit.
Commander, call this a garrison.
Indeed, but if you're gonna
Soldier.
recruit more men, I think we should be better in better situation here to increase. Here's also going down.
Yes.
So yeah, and I wanted to send one of these armies. What about this dude here? Yeah, he's just gonna have to stay here for a while. I would also maybe send this dude. I'm not quite sure. Because if you would have peace with this guy, that would be much easier. But now it's difficult. Right, so we could send this fleet nevertheless. We could send this army and this army. So we're gonna have 2 armies to send. And that's it. Only 2 armies to send against them. Not even sure if... Because here we're gonna have to recruit more men. Now, I would prefer to send another army, of course, but it's not possible because we're gonna have to defend this region. Here as well.
Hunger for battle.
So this is going to be a difficult mission, but I will of course try to counterattack the Ptolemy. Perhaps try to take Kyrene. Kyrene Excelsior Spearman. A Royal Swordsman. Yeah, it is very well defended. Indeed, is Kyrene. What is it? Level 4 police. Also got massive barracks. Yes, so there would be an achievement, but let me check because I think they have now a lot of enemies. I could put up actually a war coordination target somewhere there, their capital or something. So the more troops our allies will send, the better, including the Macedons. They might actually try to invade into Asia Minor, which is okay with me. said, I'm gonna try to live with another army here somehow, because I have to make it. If you might have a rebellion in your Vavan. Just not gonna represent any threat, actually. Native discontent.
Ready for battle.
If you could send these guys, would be good. This army, of course, is very good as well. And this fleet too, but we might have possibly only these two armies, which may not be enough to deal with Ptolemy, which will have even more armies. If you can make peace with these dudes, I might send, for example, this army here with our king.
Ready for battle.
There will be something. But anyway, I'm gonna end the recording here because I played enough, so we're gonna continue next time. Thank you very much for watching, guys, and until next time, bye bye.